spins hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. So now, light your candle, let shadows sway. Grab your book and slip away. Pour your brew while ghosts respond. It's time to read, to go beyond.
Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome to your Mystic Readathon reading sprints. Sorry for the tardiness. I literally ran through the door. I had to get my car battery changed. That took way longer than I anticipated, and then I headed to the library to go pick up some books. I got my books. I picked up We Are All Guilty Here by Karen Slaughter and Jamaica Road by Lisa Smith. This is all because of Annette. Annette, if you're here, this is you. This is you. And then this is a book club read. So again, apologies for the tardiness, but how are we? How are we feeling? How is September treating us already? If you are taking part in the Mystic Readathon, let me know. What team are you on? Go Team Hybrids. If you want to join, come on over. Come join the fun. If you've ever watched the Vampire Diaries and are obsessed with it, as I am, Nel is, Brooklyn is, everybody else, this is definitely the readathon for you. If you've never watched the Vampire Diaries and you've always wanted to, now's your chance. And you have people to watch it with you. This, I will say, even if you have never watched the Vampire Diaries, I still feel like this is a really good readathon to take part on. It's super fun. I took part in it last year. I started on Ripper. I had to dip down to Feather because we were doing loads of stuff. But yes, as I said, there are two modes. There's Ripper mode and there's Feather mode. Feather mode, you just kind of read whatever you vibes out. If you're a mood reader, that probably is a good option for you. But if you're competitive in a friendly kind of way, oops, see, this is how you know. I've just walked in. Whenever you see these glasses, always say, Didi, you've got your house glasses on. Let's change them over to our, what do we want to call these? These are our news presenter glasses. No, these feel wonky though. I think it's time for new ones. There we go. That feels better. I can see you now. But yeah, if you are competitive like me, I'm just a little bit. I'm not all the way competitive. I'm just a tiny weensy bit. A lot of kind of not. Yes, competitive. Then Ripper mode is the one for you. Round one is still going on. Round one. I have a feeling that Nel is going to drop the next round prompt today. I don't know why. In my buns, inside of me buns, something tells me that it's going to be dropped today. So if you want to take part, come on over. I know Christina was here super duper early and has popped the Discord link in and the announcement videos. So there is that. While before I get into it, let me get the timer. I've had everything set up, but then obviously because I left out the house and I forgot, it's not on that same one. I thought I had time to get back and do all the things, but I did not. So let me get the timer ready. There we go. I got it. Oh, now this is different. This is different. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There we go. Right. But how are we all? How was August for you? How has the month started? If you are taking part in Mystic, how's the first prompt treated you? What was your first book? How many books are you into this month? I am not telling you my secrets. Since the witches yesterday, Ali, I'm looking at you. Atia, I'm looking at you. Since you don't want to share your secrets with us, we are all friends here. I'm gonna keep my stuff to myself. But how's everybody's reading going so far? I'm joking. If you ask me, I'll tell you what I'm reading. I do need to sort out all my buddy reads this month. I've got a few. I've got a couple, more than a couple, a handful. So I need to weave those in. So if I have said that I would read a book with you in September, reach out to me. I know Paula was here. Paula's, I think, got book club sprints today. So before Paula heads on over, Paula, let me know if you want to read the second book in the Hoops series. And then I'll have to... Nobody's talking to you. See, the phones and all of that are too nosy. But anyway, enough talking, enough yapping. How are you? See, this is Christina saying that she was stopping by before bed, but hope to join soon. And here is the Mystic Readathon announcement video and co-host TBRs and Rex. Christina, as always, is reminding us to do all the things. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite. Team Salvatore with blood red snacks or Team Matt for Vervain treats. Post your pics in the Discord. And here is the Discord link. And if you were feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than... And if you were feeling compelled, smash the like and subscribe button harder than Klaus crashes the decade dance. Show your support. Let us see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. That would be Team Hybrids. But you can fight me in the comments. I don't mind. Everybody is welcome. And here is the Founders Day Parade, which is the sprint playlist for Mystic Readathon this month. We have the Dungeon Mistress here. Bows. Hello, hi. Gonna hit the like button, be back to chat when I'm home, taking kids to school and going for breakfast. Ah, yes, it is. It's that time of year when everybody goes back. When everybody goes back. We have Elena here. Elena is more than halfway through finishing When Stars Come Out by Scarlett St. Clair. Nice. And the next book Elena will be reading is Mother-Daughter Murder Night by Nina Simon. Nice. And Elena is fine. I hope everyone is well behaved. Is everybody well behaved? Avka is here. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? How is work? Lexi Lee is also here. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Christine is also here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? And we've got my faction co-leader, Brooklyn. Brooklyn is heading on off to bed, but wanted to pop in and say hi and boot the like button. Yes, Brooklyn is on the other side of the world. So it is. It's definitely late for Brooklyn. And yes, go Team Hybrids. Cherie is here. Hello. It's been a minute, my love. How are you? Team Humans. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. How are you? What are you reading? Let me know what you're reading today. Yes, the intro is fantastic, right, Christine? It's so wait until the outro. The outro is just as good. And Annette is here. Hello. And we've got Paula and Molly Darts. Alicia is also here, about to take the kiddos to school, then writing session, then reading. Nice. Yes. Jamaica, I'm really looking forward to this, Annette. I'm going to have to read it with my eyes. I'm going to have to try and figure out how to incorporate it. But I'm, ever since you mentioned it and seeing the synopsis, not that I remember too much of the synopsis, because I like to go into my books blind. I've been super looking forward to reading it. And like I said, Jamaica Road is not far from me, so yeah, it should be a fun read. How very dare. Yes, cars are such money pits. They are. To be fair, I've had my car for a really long time. I was talking about it with my mum and my sister, and I remember when I bought it, but I would have told you that I bought my car like a couple years ago. No, I've had it for a really, really long time. And she's getting on in age. You know, she's been a good girl. She's getting on in age. So a new battery was bound to happen. And to be fair, the first time the battery cut out was just before, I want to say it was just before Christmas. And so for the simple fact that it's lasted, like I've just been doing boosters since then till now, I'm pretty happy. So yeah. But new car battery, it is what it is. And we have Dee Dee. Hello, how are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? How has the new school year been for you? Because I feel like you were going in, was it last week or the week before? My sister is here. Hello, hello. Go Team Hybrids. Yes. August was intense. Annette read 55 books, which is a lot even for Annette. So keeping it more chilled this month. I mean, Annette, like I said, you could read on feather mode. Any book that you read counts. So you can still have a chilled month. You know, I'm not going to force you or anything. But if you feel so compelled, come on over. I'm joking. But yeah, August was intense. I read, was it 19 or 20 books last month? That's the best for me ever. So I was pretty shocked and happy, and that I'm going to try and do as well as August, and then probably for the remaining months I'll probably chill out after September. So yeah. Faithful has submitted round 1 and an extra, but I think the extra is in the wrong place. LOL, I forgot there's 2 places. Ooh. Maybe pop Nell a message. Dee says, I'm dreading having to read the God of the Woods by Liz Moore. I have to for my Normandy book club. Why are you not? Why? I liked this. I enjoyed God of the Woods. I don't have it. I think it's on the bookshelf. I was looking for it. I enjoyed that book. What about it are you dreading? Oh, that's interesting. I actually enjoyed it, but I am not typically like a mystery thriller, psychological. Would I say it was psychological? Yeah, maybe just a little bit, but it's not my normal genre. And I listened to it with my ears, and because funny enough, it was for book club. I listened to it on a super high speed for me at the time, and it added to the tension. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that's why I enjoyed it, because I built up some tension and I was like, oh, I got to get it finished. But yeah, Faithful is saying well done to Annette. Faithful read 18 ebook eyeballs. That's good. That's good. All eyeball reads, 18 book eyeball reads. That is fantastic. I have to mix it. Heck yeah, I do. Is Jen down? I don't know. I'm gonna message her, or you can message her for me. I don't mind, and then we can set that up, my darling. But yeah, hoops. What is it? Block shot next, something like that. So yeah, How was the wedding, Paula? Let me know. I'm sorry I missed your sprints on Monday. I was exhausted. Monday, this past weekend was very draining. I was tired. I was tired. Renee saying hi to everyone. I believe Renee is sprinting right now. And Renee DNF to roll for romance, but enjoying my non-fiction book. What is your non-fiction book right now, Renee? My non-fiction book is going to be The Let Them Theory, because I'm reading that with Jen as part of 75 Soft. We've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminders and the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Christine has a question for anyone here. Thoughts on Kobo, thinking of getting a dedicated e-reader. When you say thoughts on Kobo, what do you mean? As in opposed to Kindle? I have both. This is my Kindle. I do use the Kindle app. So that's my Kindle, well, one of them. And then I use the app on my phone and on my iPad. And I have a Kobo, which I have an ellipser. My sister's seen it, which I annotate on. I love that. I do have a scribe, but I haven't opened it. I love the ellipser. In terms, are you talking about the ecosystem? Are you talking about ease of use? What is your question? Because I would say the only thing with the Kindle is obviously it's locked into the Amazon ecosystem. So if you're not a fan of Bezos and all of that, then I'd just say go for Kobo. But both are just as good. It really depends what you're looking for in a e-reader as well. Wow, 55, that's a lot. 55, I could never. You could. I would never have thought I could hit 20. I feel like we all could. Maybe that's a challenge for us to try and beat what our normal reading is. Not this month though, but like in your own time. Molly says, I think I finished just one book in August. A finished book is a finished book, Molly. A win is a win. A win is a win. It's why it's first day back to school today. The house is so quiet. Oh, Bobsy at school. Yeah, I have been loving all of the I don't know if anybody else has this, like the WhatsApp status and Facebook status. I'm not on Facebook, but I see them. I see all of the things, but I'm looking for something on Facebook Marketplace. And so I'm seeing all of this, like the pictures of the first day. And they look so cute in their uniforms. Renee finished 10 books in August. That's good. Christine's goal for the year is 10 books. That's not bad. Mine used to be 12. So that's good. How close are you to your 10 books? If I read one a month, that would be a feat. Still good. But see, this is it. A page, if you read a page, if you read a letter, a word, a sentence, a paragraph, or a page, a win is a win. So you got this. Oh no, Renee, I'm excited for Roll for Romance. Why did you DNF? Who is Roll for Romance by? I don't know this. Do I know this? I want to know. Roll for Romance. Is it an arc or is it out already? Oh, by Lenora Woods. Oh, it looks like, is it a D&D book? Two fledgling tabletop gamers find themselves falling for each other, both in and out of their weekly D&D sessions. In this charming fantasy-tinged romance, for years, Sadie Brooks has declined her best friend's standing invitation to join his Dungeons & Dragons campaign. But when she unexpectedly loses her marketing job and flees New York to spend the summer with him in small-town Texas, she also runs out of excuses to say no. In the game, she becomes Jay Lee, a powerful and self-assured human cleric blessed by the goddess of luck with spells to heal her companions. But in real life, Sadie believes her luck has run out and she hopes the distraction will give her time to clear her head and plan next steps. I mean, that sounds all right. So it's got 1,000 reviews and it's got 4 stars. Oh, another person DNF'd it at 31%. Somebody rated it 2 stars. We've got 4 stars. Another 4 stars, another 4 stars, another 4 stars, another 4 stars. Someone gave it 3.5. If you round up, that's 4. Another 3.5, that's 4. 3 stars, 4 stars, 3 stars. Ooh, why? What was the reason? What was your reason for DNFing it? If you're looking for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. It also has readathon information on there as well. The page for September is up. And I know Christina is working on October if that's not already out. What is an ebook eyeball? So reading like a digital book with your eyes. So whenever you hear, I don't know if you've heard the term like reading with my ears. So I tend to read a lot with my ears, meaning audiobooks. So yeah, so you'd be like an eyeball read means just to read it with your eyes. Dee does not care. I just don't care. And I love Liz Moore's novel, The Unseen World. The God of the Woods just seems excessively long. I'll be starting today and will grin and bear it. Rolls eyes. Oh no. Let me know how you like. I liked it, but it was my first Liz Moore book. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I'm interested to hear what you've got to say about it now. Roll for Romance, beautiful cover, just boring story. Did not care for characters and not much happened. Fair. I hope he has a great day, Paula. I peeped into your live to tickle the like button and love the teal hair color. Yeah, the hair color is nice. It was for the Reading. Yes, you are correct. Molly has remembered another book that they read, the fastest read since I got back into reading, A Mastery of Monsters in 3 days. Nice. If I recall correctly, the other was Sir Gawain and the Green Knight audiobook. Nice. Paula says the wedding was awesome. Dude, I feel that. Sunday and most of Monday I was in a just like even yesterday, I was like, by the end of the day, I just felt like, where's my bed? Where is my bed? I need my bed. I need my bed. I need it now. But yeah. Hey, Faithful. Sweetie. It was kiss, kiss, kiss. Renee's nonfiction is Dead White Men by Johann Hawkilus, a collection of biographies about Englishmen in the 1900s in century, originally Swedish book. Don't know if it's translated into English. Oh, okay. What made you pick up that book? It's an interesting book. Molly's goal for the year was 10 books. The number I read last year when I aimed for 5. I've reached 18 so far. Nice. I like that. Just in general, I know nothing about them. If it's been a good purchase, helped you to read more, less eye strain than like your friend. So any e-ink reader will help with eye strain. Although Lexi Rose will probably be the best person to ask in regards to like eye strain and tablets and all of that. But yes, any e-ink device will help with eye strain over your phone. And I feel like I want to say when it comes to digital reading versus like maybe physical reading, and if an ebook will help you, I feel like that depends on the individual. Because when I first got my very first Kindle, I had that baby for like years. I hardly picked it up because I just was not a digital reader. But now I'm always in the app. I will say just because of purchasing history, a lot of my books are bought via Amazon, and so I'm kind of locked into the Kindle ecosystem somewhat. But I do like my Kobo. I do like my Kobo. And then obviously you've got the introduction of color e-ink. Also, Kobo and Kindle, they're not the only e-ink devices. I know a lot of people like the Box. Is it Books or Box? Is another brand out there that's a really good one that a lot of people like, and I want to say it's a little even more affordable, especially if you're looking into having like a color e-ink device. So I guess it would be like your specs, where you're purchasing, preferences. If you're somebody who doesn't want to necessarily support Amazon, I would definitely say then you might be looking going towards Kobo books. I want to say there's another one and I can't think of it off the top of my head. So that would be where I would look for. So it would probably be like, what are your like must-haves? 55 is not normal for a net. Usually I'm in the 25s to 30. That's still good. That's still good. I want to be you when I grow up. I want to be you. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Lynn will have me in the background for a time being. Construction around here too noisy at the moment. Fair, no problem. Yeah, we've got some. I feel like they're gutting one of the buildings on the other side, and they start super early. But yeah, I feel you on that. Net says to Molly Dot, that's fantastic. Yeah, 18 books is fantastic. Renee's goal for the year is 176 and is at 131 at the moment. Nice. Roll for Romance is by Lenora Woods, contemporary romance. Perfect. If you're new here, Nightbot would like you to do introductions and let us know what you're reading during the sprints today. Lynn will be working on making some DIY wrapping paper. Oh, nice. And listening to the undercutting of Rosie and Adam with my blessed noise cancelling headphones. Yes. Got mine too. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in process. So sorry if they make a mistake. Thanks for being here. And a reminder, please add a space after the / period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Perfect. Paula's message, Jen. Thank you so much, my darling. Vanessa, how are you? How are you doing? No? Oh, yes, I did. I think Coda posted them. I want to say I saw it this morning. I think. I'll have to link it. Is it the one that he posted this morning? But yes, have we all seen the updated August credits? The title and the people it is about. Alex Guinness, George Orwell, etc. seems interesting and it's good so far for Renee's non-fiction book. Cool. The one that posted the one Coda posted, love it. I like the characters for the crew. Same. Here we go. Paula had to get a Kindle Oasis. I couldn't cope with the Kindle Fire. Getting all the notifications from all the apps, it just needed a straight e-reader, and I love it. For Christine, yes, that's the other thing. Like when you read on your phone or the iPad, you do have all of the apps and all of that. I do have a Kindle Fire. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I'll be honest, and there is the temptation to add different apps to it. But yeah, when you've got a Kindle, that's all you're doing. You just got it, so. That's cool. Yes, the one that could. Yeah, I did. It's cool. I do. I like the little. There was like the merman at the beginning. It was cool. I liked it. Faithful got a Kindle Fire with the ads, but they're only on the lock screen, and I don't use it for anything else, so no notifications. Paula. Yeah, if you're a good person and you're disciplined and don't add anything to the Kindle Fire, then yes. But if you are naughty like me and you're a rule breaker, the temptation is to add other things, because it's technically a tablet with the Kindle Fire. So yeah, if you want a dedicated e-reader, I would, but they're affordable. They are affordable. Tiara is here. Hello, hi. How are you, friend? Good morning. Using your sprints this morning to get some writing done. Nice. Oh, what are you writing? He had one at the end of his sprints, but there were lots of errors, so he corrected it in his new one. Yeah. Although he put my personal channel, but it's fine. I knew what he meant. It was cool. I liked both of them. I like both of them still. But yeah, it is cool. Waiting on screen, some pre-orders. They should have arrived, but no. Ooh, what pre-orders? What did you pre-order? I want November to be here already so that I can read Medusa. Oh, I'm frozen. There we go. We're back now. I want to read Medusa. But yeah, what pre-orders have you got coming in? But still that hydration. Sip, time to hydrate. Faithful has a Kobo reader, but it's only good for daytime reading. Oh, is it an older model? Why is it only good for daytime reading? Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. I'm doing good, Tiara. I'm doing good. I had to get my car battery changed today, so that's the only. I spent a bit of money, but hey, gas to be done. I need to get my MOT done. That's the one that I'm not I am dreading, is my MOT, but that needs to be done. But I hope your writing goes well today. Do you have like a word count that you're trying to hit? What is it? I'm always fascinated by people's word counts. Oh, also, Alicia, what's your word count for today? Faithful says, yeah, I don't use it as a tablet, so I guess that's why there's 2 games on it, but no notifications. See, even the games would be a temptation. The games would be a temptation. Dee Dee likes her Kindle Fire to read graphic novel, but yeah, for the color. Yeah, I haven't added anything else to mine. Mine makes a funny noise when it needs to be charged. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know where my fire is. I do need to look for it because I want to do something. I just remembered. I'll have to message my sister in a minute. Tiara's writing book 3 in their series. I procrastinate too much. Procrastination is like my middle name. It's like my middle name. Procrastinators unite. Car repairs are awful. They are. But like I said earlier, it lasted. It lasted. So I knew it was coming. So thankfully, it wasn't too terrible. So it could have been worse. Annette is on her second Kindle since 2009. I had a Kindle version and currently using a Paperwhite I bought in 2017. I read about 90% on Kindle, so it gets a lot of use. Yeah, that's the other thing. I will say the battery life, I haven't tested my Kobo as much, but I will say the battery life on the Kindle is good. And like Annette says, it really will depend on your usage. So yeah. Gabriella and His Grace by Liana de la Rosa. My Best Friend's Earl by Bethany Bennett. I have never heard of those books before. What are they about? It's a Kobo White and something like that back when W.H. Smith used to have the Kobo section. Okay. I get you. Paula is also waiting on her Medusa pre-order. My body reads, senses are tingling. I just love the color. But yes. Yeah. My current daily word count is a pitiful I can't write that much, so I don't know what. It's not pitiful. 114. I need to get it up so I finish this book by the end of the year. How many have you done so far? And what's your overall goal? I find I would love to write a book. I know nothing. Call me Jon Snow, but I know nothing about writing a book, but I would love to. But every time I see people's like word counts, I'm always fascinated, but I can never. 114 words feels like, what do I say? What do you say? And you're doing it every day? Oh my gosh. Amazing. Kobo wasn't an option for Annette when they first got their Kindle, and I refused to get a second device when I don't need to. So it's Kindle for me. Fair. I have them for business reasons. That's my justification. So whenever when that's the reason I have multiple. It's because I have them for business reasons. Because I am making skins, and I'm about to do clear cases. So that should be fun. So I need the different ones for sizing. Thierry's asking Paula, which Medusa book? Medusa Eye by, I can't think of the author name, but I'm sure Paula would have popped it in. But it's out in November, I believe. Yeah. Chantel's here. Chantel, I've got a message I need to send to you. So look out for a message from me. Hey, Dee, pooping in to say hello and poop the likey one. Thank you so much, friend. Molly Dot says to Renee, I've added Doda Vita Mayan to my Swedish phrases. I don't know. Did I say I'm probably said all of those words so wrong? Swedish phrases to learn. Bestie! Hi, I am still half asleep. LOL, it is early. There you go. I'm Medusa by Ayana Gray. There you are. I probably said, did I say Medusa I? Anyway, I knew it was Medusa and I knew it had I in it. There you go. De La Rosa is a historical romance with Mexican protagonists. Nice. Nightbot wants us to move about and stretch if we can. Tierra has an arc on NetGalley for that. Looks good. Oh, I want an arc. Looks good, yes. My best friend Earl is a history romance with ADHD protagonist. Oh, cool. Tierra is at 9,088 out of 50,000. With 50,000, how many? Is that like 200? It's like, what kind of book is that? What book length is that? I always hear like people say 80 to 100 is like a book over what, 300 pages? Not that I mind. Chantel has been debating on getting a Kindle for work. Get in. You won't regret it. I'm so jealous, Tierra. It comes out the day after my birthday. So. Yeah. Happy early birthday, Paul. Yeah. It's not a phrase really, but why not? Oh, thank you. I did a decent job. Nice. Pats on back. You do. You've got to stretch. You've got to stretch and move about, Chantal. You've got to. At least, especially since you're waking up. You've got to stretch that back out. If anybody is looking for a different Medusa retelling, I read an excellent sapphic version called Of Serpents and Sorrow by Catherine Shaw. Ooh, nice. Hello, Jess. Welcome in. Afternoon. And it's nice to meet you too. Hello. Are you taking part in the Mystic Readathon? If you are, tell us what team you are on. To the TBR. Thanks, Annette. Yes, to the cart it goes. Molly has added my best friends Earl and Of Serpents and Sorrow to TBR. Yes, everybody, add it to carts. Good morning, Mai. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you reading today? Mai has been doing a fantastic job for Team Hybrids. I ain't going to tell you anything else. Told you, keeping secrets now. Paula says hi to Jess and welcome in. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. Right, let's now see if our timer. Yay! It worked! Works. And hi to mine from Paula. So, oh no, I just remembered. Right, I got to change some stuff. So I am here until Nel starts at 11 p.m. BST, which is 6 p.m. EDT. So we are going to do 70. Oh, where did it go? Here we are. That was me. That was my fault. So we are going to do 75-minute sprints today. We might switch it up. We might do a couple 60s and all of that, you know, shake the table just a little bit. But we're going to start off with 75. I like 75. To me, 75 is like a little sweet spot. You faff about at the beginning and then you get into it and you have like a decent amount, like you've got like a good solid hour of work. Because I know me, I'd be like, okay, good. Let me check my phone for the messages that I missed during the chat. Let me get a drink, and then you've got a full-on hour. So I hope 75 minutes is good for you. Nightbot's just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode. It isn't just yet, but it will be momentarily. And the reasons why. Mai is going to work on the guest list and is 6% in. Nice. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I'll be waiting for the message. No problem. Love that. Yes. Oh, wow. 11 p.m. That's a very exciting. It is. It is. It is. Wednesdays are a long day. But, you know, at least you've got. I try and catch all of the time zones on a Wednesday. That's not the reason. It's just, you know, it's the day that I'm free the most and want to get some stuff done. We can get some good reading in. Also, Mai has made it to episode 7 of season 1 of TVD so far. Nice. How are you liking the series so far? I would love to watch it for the first time again. What a beautiful way to wake up. Mwah! Christina. If you don't know here, I stan Christina. I am like the president of the Christina fan club. There is one. I'm letting you know, and I am the president. I mean, there's other presidents of it, but yeah, we love Christina in this house. Yes, rise and shine, Christina. All the hellos to Christina. Good morning, Tierra from Christina. Oh, Courtney is here. Good morning. How are you, Courtney? We've got heart hands from Tierra. Hellos to Courtney. I'm mostly planning on resting today, but I have some small and leisure things I'd like to do. I'll start with reading. Nice. I join up. Come on in. Come on in. Shoot, I feel like we should. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have a Christina fan club. It's there. Done. We've created it. Christina. Charles Uncle Daddy put me on the TV and I'm the alarm clock. Nice. Christina. Hey, yes. Co-president. Exactly. Yeah. Come on. Faithful. Christina. Silly. Christina, silly, us, what, never. Yes, love you. Courtney's saying hellos. Right, okay, enough. Let's do this. We've got 75 on the clock. I hope you have a great first sprint. And I'll see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Give me a second. Let me change the time end. Yeah, there we go. Let's do clock tower bell. Oh, you can change it. Well, okay. Nel thought of everything. Ooh, bear with me. How was your sprint? While I'm trying to sort myself out, how was your sprint? Did that work? Ah, okay, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, how was your sprint? I had some admin stuff that I needed to do in that sprint, so I did that. I also started, so last night on Atia's sprints, I had said that I was reading, or I had started Immortal Dark. I did start it. I think I got a chapter in and I had to pause it because then I started to cook and then I was tired. And so I've put that on pause because I think I need to immersive read that. And I'm not able to immersive read at the moment. So I am currently reading or listening to Real by Kennedy Ryan. And I'm trying to figure out, because I was doing other stuff, I'm trying to figure out where I am in the book. I think I'm around, yes, I'm in chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4 of the Real, so around the 6% mark of that. If anybody's read Real before, let me know. I am a fan of Kennedy's writing, so I feel like I'm going to enjoy it. I've seen a few people say some good things about this book. So that was my sprint. Let me know how yours did. Christina was saying some hellos to Renee, my Jess, and Chantel. Courtney did some meal prep before bed, and I know that Courtney headed on off to bed. More hellos from Christina and the Sleep Sweets to Brooklyn. Dee Dee saying hi to Courtney. Christine says, thanks for the feedback. I heard that Kindle doesn't allow access to online libraries like Libby, etc. So that's an automatic no for me, especially now that I live in Spain and they have their own system. No. Is that the case? No, I don't know. But so probably, yeah, in that regards, then Kobo might be a better fit for you. But even depending, I was gonna say, I'm trying to think of when I've read books online, like my library books. With Libby, you have the Libby app. So I don't know if you have the Libby app in Spain, but you can also read books through that. But yes, if that would be a big thing, if you wanted to have your library books sent to your device, then yes, I can see why, like Kobo or like Box Books might be a better option for you. That's fine, no problem. I hope he could have helped. Also, like, depending on size and if you want buttons on it as well, those all kind of probably come into play in terms of making the deciding or a decision. I was going to say your deciding factor, but yes, decision on what e-reader to go for. Courtney saying hey to Dee Dee. Dee Dee saying hey to Courtney. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. But yeah, I'll have a look at other brands because of that. And I'm not a physical book person just because of the pain I went through when moving last time and having to figure out what to do with books. Fair. Yeah, like I said, sizing is also comes into play because Kindle only has the 3 sizes. You've got the big scribe, then you've got the Paperwhite, and then you've got the basic, which is the smallest of the 3 that Kindle have to offer. I do not have the ad-free. I'm tempted to ask them. I'm tempted to pay the money. I don't know. I might ask them. I've been with Kindle for ages. Can you take it off? But I'll see. Dee is asking, or did ask Courtney what Courtney was reading. So I'll definitely use. Just want to be sure it's worth first. Fair. Yeah. If you're spending that money, you need to make sure what you're buying is exactly what you want. Yeah. Fair. Courtney started a graphic called Laura Dean Keeps Breaking Up With Me. How about you, Dee? I know Dee is reading God of the Woods, if I'm not mistaken. And Lily joined us. Hello. Lily got themselves a better, some better new headphones in the mail today. Finally able to listen to audiobooks without getting ear pain because I miss immersive reading. I hear that. What are you guys reading or doing in the sprints? Yes, what are you guys doing and reading? Like I said, I'm reading Real by Kennedy Ryan, and I'm currently roughly 6% in. Christina says hello is back. Here is the ARC August credits, tributes to creator, all of our hosts, and of course our amazing participants. Yes, there you go. If you took part in ARC August, I definitely encourage you to check that out. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Nina joined us and is reading Jojo Moy. Is it Moyes? Someone Else's Shoes. And is liking it so far. Nice. I don't think I've read any books by this author. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. And this is where Courtney says goodbye and is off to bed. Sleep sweet and take well, friend. Yes, take care, Courtney from Faithful. I was going to say my sister. I mean, she is. Kathy has joined us. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well, having a productive morning, working, planning, working out, and walking before work. Nice. Yes. Look, it's been raining here, so the temptation to walk outside has definitely not been there. Faithful is currently crocheting an order. Woo, nice. And hi to Kathy. Molly Dot is so tired. Nina just finished the mittens. They've been knitting. Nice. Next, I'll knit socks. Nice. Is this a present or is it for yourself? Let us know. That must be gorgeous, Nina. Yes. Hello, Noah. How are you? Welcome in. What are you doing or reading today? Let us know. Alicia says, oh, you made me jump. I never heard the time. Me neither. That was my first time hearing it as well. So I am with you, Alicia. I've changed it. It should be a bell next time. And we've got the lovely Mel. How are you, sweetheart? What are you up to? How's your morning treating you? Renee started Ready or Not by Cara Baystone. Renee, I wish I was like you. I wish I could like jump in and out of books. I'm so bad at it. Every single time I try, I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't for me. But I continue to try. Mine made it to 9% of the guest list and accomplished washing hair. Nice. I've got, this weekend is probably going to be my wash weekend, and I have to do a better job. I actually need to cut my ends. You can't see it, but my ends need cutting, so I'm not looking forward to that. Alicia is still working on planner page designs. Same. I haven't done this week. I was meant to. This is as far as I've got. I did that. I put 75 soft, a flower, and that is this week. That's as far as I got. So I'd love to see what you come up with. Hi Lily. I'm doing good. What is my current read? My current read is, I can show you again because I don't have the physical book. Is okay. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? The bell go off? That was the bell. That scared me. But yes, I'm reading The Real by Kennedy Ryan. Looking forward to, I like Kennedy's writing, so when it comes to whether or not I'll enjoy it, I'm a bit biased because I feel like I don't think Kennedy can do any wrong in my books. We'll see, because I know everybody says that, because I'm reading the Hoops series with Jen and Paula, and I know people don't like the second book, so we shall see. Renee was in the mood for fiction fair. Sorry, I scared Paula. I scared myself because I was watching it go down, but I didn't realize what the sound was going to be. So you're not the only one. I scared myself. Sorry, Paula. Love you. Good. Still at work, so trying to be productive while also looking for my first e-reader fair. Yeah, fun. I do want a box. I keep saying box. I think people say books. Is it books? I think it's books. I think it's supposed to be books. It's plain books. I want to try out books because that's got like an Android operating system, and despite the fact that I have an iPhone, I'm an Android girl at heart. Molly got back to Molly Fox's birthday and reached 33%. Then Discord and games, fair. Jess is 74 pages read. Nice. I like that. Got another fast reader amongst us. I love that. Faithful is laughing at Paula. Sleep sweet, Courtney. Highs to Mel. Annette, spent most of that sprint doing cleaning, dishes and laundry and signing up for Mystic. Are we on hybrids, Annette? Are you part of hybrids? Say it so. Say it so, friend. Sadia is here. Hello. Tia is also here. How are you all? We've got hellos. Tia, Christina Bay. So Mel, you might have missed it. We have opened up a Christina fan club. Everybody's a president, but for the first term it's me and Paula, and I don't know what our first order of business is outside of just telling Christina that we love her, but yeah, just in case you wanted to know or anybody else wanted to know, there's that. My likes the brand box. I have a box Palmer. I want one. How are you liking it? It uses an Android operating system, so you can add whatever app, including Libby and Kindle. Yes, that's the best thing about it. How are you liking it? I just want one that's this size. But like I said, I for business purposes, because my sister is here, and if I don't say that, she will kick my ass. But for business purposes, that's why I want one. For sizing. Good morning, Mel. Tia is working and listening to Happiness and Love by Zoe Dobno. Ooh, I've not heard of that before. Hi to Tia. Agreed, my box is definitely a good brand. Is this the one that you use, Mel? Hi to Sadia. Ooh, okay, back to reading. I must remember to mute this time, no problem. Mute. Mutas. Christina is reminding us to do the things. Hydrate, take meds. Thank you. I haven't done my meds for the last few days. Been very bad. So let me pop them on the keyboard. There we go. Check laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite. Team Salvatore with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for the vein treats. Post pics in the Discord. Yes. And here is the Discord. If you want to follow along on the reading sprints, this is the playlist, the Founders Day Parade. Nina says to Faithful, thanks. I knit a lot, mostly for charity, so I have always something on my needles. Oh, I like that, Nina. That is so nice. I would like to knit. My sister has told me, apparently, this is what I was told, not even asked. Although I do want to learn how to crochet, I have been told that by January, I have to be good. Or at least I started competent. I've been told. That's what Faithful has told me, that I must be crocheting by this January. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. My head is still dizzy about that. But yes. Hi to Nina for Christina. Mel says, I've never minded the ads on Kindle, but then again, my Kindle is on airplane mode 90% of the time, so I usually just have the standard Kindle screensaver. Yeah, same. That's why when I'm like £10, it's fine, because when I'm reading, it's where I need to be. I guess people like it for like just the aesthetics of it, but if I'm not reading it, it's normally in a case. It's just that it fell on the floor and I didn't pick it up. Or I've put it somewhere. I don't know where it is. So, but yeah, I'm like you, Mel, like pretty covered. Well, sometimes, I'm not going to lie. I like how it looks on my Kobo. So I get it. Renee says, I read Someone Else's Shoe some years ago. Nice book. Is that Jojo Moyes? Is that how you say their name? I am so sorry. Hi to Kathy. Faithful says, I'm a crafting lass too, Nina. Next month, I'll be crocheting and crafting for Copperfield as part of Breast Cancer Month. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, this is an incentive. I like that. Renee thinks I would like The Giver of Stars by Jojo Moyes. Ooh, okay. I take your word for it. Let me pop that in the cart. The Giver of Stars. Where are you? Giver. Oh, first of all, I wanted to add Roll for Romance to my, even though you said you didn't like it, but The Giver of Stars. Jojo Moyes. No, there we are. Oh, it only came out 2019. A breathtaking story of 5 extraordinary women and their remarkable journey through the mountains of Kentucky and beyond. Alice Wright marries handsome American Bennett Van Cleve, hoping to escape her stifling life in England, but small town Kentucky quickly proves equally claustrophobic, especially living alongside her overbearing father-in-law. So when a call goes out for a team of women to deliver books as part of Eleanor Roosevelt's new traveling library, Alice signs on enthusiastically. The leader and soon Alice's greatest ally is Marjorie, a smart talking, self-sufficient woman who's never asked a man's permission for anything. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Renee. Added to cart. The Giver of Stars. Interesting. Tia says Real is one of their faves of Kennedy Ryan. Nice. Yeah, I want to say, was it towards the end of last year, beginning of this year? She re-released it with like a an updated cover, and everybody's just been talking about, because I feel like it's one of her lesser known ones. But I've been meaning, it's been part of my non-readers book club. I'm like behind pick, so I'm looking forward to it. So far it reads well. I'm listening to the audiobook. I feel like I might be the only person who gets tired of Jacoby's voice. It's not bad. I'm just like, is there nobody else? Hi to Noah. Faithful says to Mel, the only ads I see on mine are the screensaver ones, and it's always online. Yeah. Interesting. I was always told it only showed if it's on airplane mode, but I guess that's not the case. Yeah, mine. So that's currently the ad on mine. But like I say, when it's like that, I'm not looking at it. As soon as I want to, I'm opening it up to my book. So ads don't bother me. Nina knits for the local animal shelter. They sell the socks and mitten in their little cafe. That is so cute. I like that. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Alex with an A is listening. Between Alex with an A and S, they're just nosy. Do you get ads outside the screensaver, Mel? Don't forget to do the YouTubey thing. Heard that. What did you hear, Molly? Did you hear the bell go off? Is that what you're saying? So cute. I don't have the patience for knitting. I think the way it looks. Oh, I like the way it looks, but not the effort. LOL. So I loom knit or use a Centro at Nina. Nope. Ali is here. Good morning, Ali. Are you going to tell us your secrets today? Are you telling us all your secrets? You could tell me. Just tell me. Don't just ignore everybody else here. I promise I won't tell. But tell us your secrets. Okay. I was on mute for a call, so no jump scare for me. So did you hear the clock tower bell go off? It might go off again. No, it didn't go off because it's gone down. It's broken down. Interesting. Okay. I can't see the message. There we go. Now I can. Okay, cool. I think it's great that we can get it so much cheaper just for the sake of a screensaver advert. Yeah, exactly. Mel needs coffee ASAP. I feel a caffeine headache coming on. Oh no. Truly the lucky ones for real. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say you didn't hear it. Christina didn't hear it, but I was muted. But then you started talking. Yeah, I think I jump scared you with my talking. I'm sorry. Here is the Mystic Readathon announcement video, co-host and TBR Rex playlist, and go Team Hybrids. Yes, go Team Hybrids. Ooh, I am here for the Christina fan club. Just vibes out. Play on feather mode, because I know you wanted to have an easy September. I'm gonna give you the easy September. But thank you. Oh, Team Hybrids. We are gonna win, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. We are winning. Speak it into existence, and it shall happen. I'm ignoring this comment, so let's pop on past. Chat about business purpose. Listen, you already know, after paying that grand for the hosting, you best know that we are getting our money's worth. So yes, definitely business purposes. Maya says about the box palmer, it's now my emotional support e-reader since it fits in my tiny person. It's funny. It's at times glitchy, but since I use it mainly read and not to do other stuff, I have very few problems. Fair. Okay. Yes. See, that was very scary. It fell on the floor. Oh, for crying out loud. I know you hear that. Sorry, that was my aunt calling my mom. So this is I would say is my version of my emotional support Kindle. This goes in my bag. This is small enough to go in my bag. Oh, I don't have my bag here to show you, but in one of the other bags that I typically use, which is a Kurt Geiger bag, it fits perfectly in the back. So I get that. And that is definitely joining the Christina fan club. Yay! I liked it enough to buy my husband one too. Nice. Okay, so we've got a box Palmer family. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, presidents, you need to call a meeting to order for Christina fan club. We will have awards and badges. Awards and badges. Yeah. For more sprints, check out the sprints playlist, aka the BookTube Bible. That's a new brand for me. Have you not heard that box? I'll send you a link. I think my next device might be a box, but that's like but there's life in the old Kindle yet. Yeah. I will say this about the Kindle. They do hang in there. They do hang in there. If you treat them well, they do hang in there. I only have a Kindle Paperweight at the moment, but a friend let me borrow their box. That's the one. Go Color 7 for a bit and loved it. I'm debating on getting that one or the Palmer. The Palmer I like for the portability, but the box Go Color I really like because I feel like it's just a little bit bigger than the Paperwhite, but you've also got the buttons on the side, and of course it's color. But it's not as big as, like, let's say a Scribe or the Kobo Ellipsa, which I've got, because that's not, I wouldn't say that's a portable. I don't know where it is. I want to show you, but I don't know where it is. I thought it was here, but it's not. I must have taken it upstairs when I like using my Kobo Ellipsa when I do my arcs, because I annotate on it. Yep, crochet prompts of the month coming up. Yeah. I thought it was a secret just yet. I thought it was a secret. Kathy says, saw this thing someone on YouTube did where they pick a topic and plan a curriculum to learn more about it. I might start doing that. Sounds fun. That does sound fun. Ooh, I like that. My crafts too, cross stitch. I want to learn how to cross stitch, but my sister says I'm not allowed to pick it up as a hobby. But tell me more, Maya. I tried yarn style crafts and hated it. My hands are constantly too dry to work with yarn, no matter how much I moisturize. Oh no, I feel you. I shared the fundraiser page, Copperfield, on FB, but we'll be spreading it around on Discord this month to drum up business, etc. Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, Sarah. How are you? My fingers are too clumsy to even think about crochet. My sister says I hold the crochet hook funny, and now I have a complex about it. Be your own people. Be your own people. I highly recommend the fingerless support gloves. My underactive thyroid causes mass flare-ups, which are not yarn friendly nor social media friendly, so they are fab. Cool. Hellos to Ali. There's always loom or knitting machine knitting if you're interested at Mel. There you go. And Mai will take a look at it. Ooh, okay, I'll look into that. More looking into stuff. Love that. Hit me up on Discord, same name, if you get stuck at Mai. There you go. Nightbot likes introductions. Tia is in the minority because I like the first cover better. Oh, really? So yeah, so the cover is, oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. Is that one. I do, oops, there you go. Can you see? That's the first cover. I do like that one as well. I just don't. I don't mind it. I just don't like real people on my covers. So I can get that. I get that. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot and to please add a space / dot after. No, that's wrong. Add a space after the dot / period when typing. See, mine doesn't look like that DD Kobo screen. I should say it's the lock screen, but then the screen goes dark. Oh, there. We have Nel. Hello, Nel. Nel is the creator of the Mystic Readathon. How are you? What are you up to today? Yeah, the bell when you were holding. Oh, so you did hear. Okay, cool. Cool. Knitting is not difficult at all. I love to knit. Well, some people find other things difficult when other people don't. So both are fair comments. Hearts to Mel and to Christina. Cheers, Mel. Oh, Christina. Is it too late to join? No. We're on day 3. Come on over. Join team hybrid. That's my team. Come join the hybrid team. We're gonna win. Come join the winning team. Team hybrid. No, not too late. Exactly. Woo! Hearts. I'm attracted to the curriculum thing, Kathy, but I haven't done it because I didn't think I'd follow the plan. But maybe I could do the planning for the fun of planning, even if I read other sources. What? Oh, you're gonna have to send me this. Is this the natural? Where do you go to find this curriculum? This looks interesting. Good morning to Nell from Christina, and hi Christina from Nell. Hi to Sarah. I say Sarah. Is it Sarah or Sarah? Let me know. Hi Nell. Elaine is here. Hi all. Multitasking at the moment. Woohoo! Annotating. Yes, annotating. Do love a good annotation. I didn't annotate as much in. Oh my god. So I forgot to say I read The Color Purple yesterday. It's my first time reading this. Mind blown. I obviously, because I've watched the movie so many times, I don't know what I was expecting, but I just wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting this. I loved it though. I loved it, but I definitely had the movie playing in my head when I was reading this, but I didn't know that it was written in this in a. I don't know if I should tell. I'm not going to say anything just in case people want to be surprised when they read it if you haven't already. But I loved this book. But yes, I annotated some stuff, but not. I didn't highlight. I don't know if you can see my. I don't think. I didn't do my usual annotations. I was a bit, I don't know, but I annotated that. It's the first book I've annotated in a while. Nelly saying hi to Faithful. No, it's September, so time to start advertising stuff for next year. Prompts, okay. Why am I not allowed to pick up cross stitch? She told me I'm not allowed to pick up another hobby. I am a serial hobbyist. I have multiple hobbies. Most of them have been turned into business ventures. I don't want to do that for other stuff. So hence why I would like other things, but she says I've got too many. And she's older than me, so I respect my elders. But I don't always listen. I might sneak it into the house. I mean, I could, even if I bought it tomorrow, it would. The thing is, I can't not share what I buy to my sister. That's the thing. That's the problem about it. I will probably buy it and then say, look at what I thought. And then she would be like, I told you not to buy it. I was like, oh yeah, I wasn't meant to send it to her. I wasn't meant to share it with you. But at that point, it's too late. Typical younger sister syndrome. Hi to Elaine from Faithful. Elaine can knit and loves to cross stitch, printed not count patterns. Crochet is beyond me. Love seeing what others create, saying not funny, uniquely. LOL, I don't crochet according to norms. You said it was funny. She said I held it funny, and now I've got a complex about it. So I haven't touched it. It's your fault. It's your fault. You picked up everything in my mouth. Hearts too faithful. If you didn't know, I am a drama. I'm very dramatic. Very dramatic. Knitting is beautiful art, Elaine. It is. It is. So about all my time. It's fine. I can barely read, so you're okay. I've got 2 languages fighting for dominance, and sometimes just the whole word comes out wrong. That's fine. It's okay, especially homophones. But none of those were, so I have no excuse. What word is that supposed to be? Is that the word? And learned to crochet and knit in school, but haven't done it either in years. I don't think we did that in school. Through COVID, I found knitted patterns for dishcloths and used cotton wool. So when they wear out in a few years, can pop them in my composter and make more. Nice. Hydrate. Elaine says, I am skilled at basic level, but I've seen many lovely creations. Yes. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things. It's not as easy for me as crochet. That's the knitting for you. And Renee can't crochet. So see, there you go. One can do what the other can't. Hi to Christina. I'm cleaning and listening to Dead Cats Assassins by PJ Jelly Clark. The Jelly Clark. Sorry. Yay! Go Team Hybrids. Is that what team we've done? Join Hybrids. Yes. We have different things we exactly. Hi to Elaine. I'm well. Hope you are as well. I'm working. Just saw you were sprinting, so I wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you. Okay. Yay! 2 Hybrids. Woo woo! 2 Hybrids. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Hearts to Christina. Yay! Hybrid. You would think I annotate all the time. Same. I'd like to. I've only seen the movie, never read the book. I've watched the movie so many times, never read the book before yesterday. Loved the book. Loved the book. I am now so excited to see the newer movie that came out, to see the exploration. Is it exploration? How they explored Seeley and Shug, because I know that they follow a little bit more of the book in the new updated version than they did in the original Whoopi one. But yeah, loved it. The book is different from the movie. I've read it like 3 times. First time was in middle school. Whoop! Mel, go Team Hybrid. Yes. I've not seen the new movie yet, but seen the original, so same. Yeah. Do I have to like put my name for Team Hybrid down someone? Yes, you do need to sign up in order for your books to count. So if you go to, you'll see, let me see, unless the question has already been answered, probably. In how to play, there is a sign up form that you just need to fill out. And that is that. Molly Dot has seen the film and read the book once each, and last century, all I really remember is it was harrowing. For The Color Purple, really? Or are you thinking of Beloved or Beloved? I didn't think it was harrowing. Not for The Color Purple, unless you're talking about like the whole beginning. Too many? I don't understand. Either do I. I'm lost now. Right, we're going to zoom through this and go on to our next sprint, because we've talked a little bit. We've talked for a fair good amount of time. Awesome. when you can make money doing something you love, also important to keep some hobbies for fun and all. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what, like, the diamond painting and crochet, there's like proper just hobbies. There's nothing they haven't been turned into monetary things. Most of the other hobbies I've got have got some monetary aspects to them, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I haven't been so serially hobbyist in a few years, but at one point a friend said his hobby was keeping track of my hobbies. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, the sister has spoken. As a fellow craft supplies hoarder, that's the only reason, really. Yeah, I am using what I've got, though. I'm messing with you, you know this. Matt has joined us. Hello, everyone. Happy September Day. First week reading sprint. Have a fresh and energetic time like me. Excited as I'm currently producing my series, Best Movie Scenes, Episode 1, Saving Private Ryan. You're producing... Oh, homophone equals words have different spelling. I didn't know. But some pronunciation. I have a white trash accident, so sometimes I have brand new homophones there. It's like live and live, read and read. Those are homophones, right? There you go. We all learn stuff. I yes, you look new. Like new. Read rip. There you go. Good. We've all got the definition. Yes, English language and understanding them requires paying close attention to context for correct usage as well. And this is true. Did you join the Discord, Mel? Here is the Discord link and the announcement video. Need to scoot. Lovely seeing everyone again. Tickle the like button. Have an awesome sprint and hope to catch one again soon. No problem, Elaine. Thanks for popping in. We're about to go into a sprint. Just did. Thanks, Christina. Bits were harrowing. If I remember correctly, the color purple. I haven't read Beloved yet. Okay. Have a beautiful day, Elaine. Yay! No. Hi, Jean. How are you, my angel? I'm doing good. Jean is reading Night Shift by Annie Crown at 31%. Not loving it. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Here's the link to the BookTube Bible. As a craft hoarder, I say you can buy one more small cross-stitch kit and nothing else until you finish it. No. Don't set limitations upon myself like that, Molly. I won't do well with that. That feels like a rule for me to break. Faithful, I still don't understand. LOL. The more the merrier, and options for keeping your hands busy. Morning, Jean. Accent, not accident. Dang it. Megan, how are you, darling? Live and live are something else. Same spelling, different pronouncing. How many names? It's always impressive to know multiple languages. You're doing great. Exactly. Yeah, you get more props for this fact that you're bilingual. I just speak English and not very well. So there you go. Oh, 8 and 8 are homophobes, at least in my accent and mine. I thought the color purple was an emotional roller coaster. It was. It really, I cried at the end and I didn't expect it. But yeah, because it had like a slightly different ending than the first movie. But it does have that emotional roller coaster. It does. I really felt for what's her name? Sophia. The way that it's in here, like, even it's very similar to the movie, but there's some added stuff in there. I was like, oh. Highs to Jean. No to Molly Dot. Reading the third Gilmore, 40% and loving it. Nice. No. Powerful stuff, Dee Dee. Hi to Christina. Hi. Ooh, Megan. That's on my crooked list. Nice. Not producing. I was excited. YouTube expecting my fair use video. Accepted your fair use video. Edited the opening fight scene. So happy, worked really hard. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't think you quite understand the levels of craft hoards we have. Well, probably not. Probably not. No, I was like, what can I use for show and tell? I'm not going to do that to myself on the internet. You don't need to deep that deep into my life, to my business. I will be ripping out projects today. Ooh, it has been so long since I touched them that I need to restart them. Also, stop encouraging. Sounds the same when that's said aloud. Okay, cool. Looks the same when spelled. Oh, thank you. I'm learning. That's why chat is bae. That is why chat is bae. That's a rule I was going to set for myself, but I broke it immediately. Bought 2 kits and a set of plain cross stitch fabric bookmarks. The thing is, but I would be able to control the cross stitch. It's the one I haven't shared with you or her that I want to get into, which has been like a dream, not a dream. It's been a hobby that I've really wanted to do for years. I might share that, but I'll have to see. I'm waiting until November to see how that goes. But I'm gonna keep that one to myself. She'll kill me once she sees that one, though. I know for a fact. One day I will show you our craft hoard, and then you will get it. LOL, Christina. Homophobe equals asshole. Asshole. I love it. Someone's back. I mean, homophobes, not homophobes. Okay. No. Did I say homophobes? None of us said that. Went and dropped off kids, went for breakfast, and then had to go out of town to save the oldest. Feels you. He's laughing. Sorry, Faithful. I have a hoard too, but I call it my retirement plan. Yes, retirement plan. Highs to Donna. Hey, back from Donna to Christina. Faithful is laughing. You haven't seen my craft hoard, but I can barely go in that room now, so it's no longer exists to me. It's dead to me. Homophone equals read and read. Homonym equals read and read. Read and read. There you go. Huh? Hey to Donna. You're clearly blessed if it's just the room. Yeah. My stuff is all over the house. It's all over the house. Read and read. Red and red. Okay, red and red. Now I got you. There you go. Is this the era where the sisters start a craft channel? Hint, hint, wink, wink. No. Faithful has a craft channel. Faithful has a craft channel. When I'm allowed to link it, I will. But Mel, she has a faceless one because my sister is faceless. So yeah. Yes, Molly Dot. Haste to Faithful. LOL. Whoops. Damn it. I'm in. Red and red. Read and read. Read and read. Yes. Done. Autocorrect. Yes. You said homophobes because that's what my message is. Okay. Just as long as it. Yeah. I include all the homos. I'm an actual equal opportunity director dictionary. I thought that's it. I was gonna say directory. I was gonna say that's not what dictionary. There you go. It's mostly in a room, faithful, but newer stuff is spread around the house. Ignore the first one. It's too late now. It's too late. Shall I share my Discord? Yeah, you can. Go on in. Ooh, I would love to sub to her craft channel. Yes, do it, do it, do it. I'm not crafty at all, but I love watching other people craft. It is. It is. It is. Yes. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Right. We want to go. There we are. That's the option we want. And we want the timer. It is Mel. Yes, watching people craft. What am I reading? I am reading Real by Kennedy Ryan. Good old Kennedy. Kennedy to the rescue. Do you know, I do love Kennedy Ryan. I do like her writing. I find her writing to be, I was gonna say, an easy read. They're not, because she'd be writing. She'd be writing. So the type of subjects that she writes about are far from easy subjects. But I don't know. I just like how Kennedy writes. It's just, it flows to me. This is what I'm reading. Can you see? Do I need to make myself bigger again? I show myself. That's what I'm reading. That's what I'm reading. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Thank you. My sister has popped in the Clubhouse Discord. Come on over. There is actually a little movie night poll going on at the moment for us to pick a movie to watch. It is vampire based, so in keeping with the Mystic Readathon. So that will be there. Ooh, and I also older stuff in the landing from when I tried to clear out the craft room and just spread the stuff around instead. It happens. Nightbot wants us to have a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Ooh, I see that. Oh, yes, a nice cover. Also, tinkle time reminder. Love me. Kenneth, same. I wonder if I was a teenager when I read The Color Purple. Must check when the film came out. Film came out late 80s, I think. We need a new link. YouTube and then Crafters Emporium Discord. Yeah, 85 for film, 982 for the book. I thought the book was older. No. It's 43 years. Because that's how old I am. Right, let's do this. Let's go to our next sprint. Let us go to our next sprint. It is possible I found it harrowing then, wouldn't know. That's true. That's true. Woot woot. Worked. Yay. This is, yeah, nice. Cool. Right, let's do this. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. It'll be a bell. There'll be a bell that goes off this time. Happy sprinting. There we go. Hello. Welcome back. Aha. I just got an order come through. My sister's gonna hate me. I can't wait. So let me give a quick. So I don't know if you remember, was it a couple months ago? I got a bunch of these sunny hippos, these faux sunny hippos. You know, the ones they go. This is the Smisky. They go on the back like that. And I don't know, I'm not sure about having somebody's bum on my Kindle. So I've seen a few people like decorate these and repaint them. So I got some stuff. So that I could repaint it. And I want to put like a swimming costume. I saw someone put like a swimming costume. I was like, I like that. So I got like some sculpting nail gel, and that's just come through. I can't wait. I cannot wait. My creativity is itching. How was your sprint? I got to 13% in Real by Kennedy Ryan. I also got some book mail. Got some. It's a bit damaged. But we got the second book in the second duology of the Nyaxia, Crowns of Nyaxia series. This is Misha's story. So this is where is the first one? There it is. You got Songbird and the Heart of Stone, and then you've got Fallen. So this is the second one. This is also, you could say, book 4 in the Crowns of Nyaxia series. This is Misha's story. This centers around Misha and somebody else. I've forgotten his name. And it's the descent to hell, to the underworld, which is very similar to Catabasis. This is the Waterstones edition. So before, I have started the Songbird and the Heart of Stone previously. I stopped, not because it's a bad book, it was because I wasn't concentrating. And then I've stopped because I want to read Dante's Inferno, because I want to see where I like to understand the source material. So I do have Dante's Divine Comedy. Oh, I thought I was dropping this, The Reflection, to read that before I get into both of those stories. But yeah, I also watched the end of, because I saw that Mai has finished episode 7 of season 1, and was like, oh, is this the reason you guys like Damon? And I was like, I don't remember that. And it is kinda, yeah, it is kinda, but there's more. But yeah, that was my sprint. How was yours? I also was talking to my sister during that sprint as well. She was telling me off again. She's like, you better not get no cross stitch stuff. And I was like, yeah, I heard you, I know. But during that sprint, Molly Dot was going to try and do some medication allocation, and Maxie joined us, just got home. Time to read. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And Mai was asking Mel, are you talking about Dee Dee's Discord? I tried to, also said it was an invalid link, I believe. Yes, here is it. My sister did pop in the link to the Clubhouse Discord. Come on over. I am still moving in and still decorating, but there is like a little, I think it's in the Clubhouse announcements, a poll of what movie we're gonna watch this month. I also need to update all of the buddy read stuff as well. Faithful is saying hi to Maxie. Also, Chris joined us. I think Chris is sprinting as well now. Hellos to Chris. Ugh, I hate it when my friends all sprint at once. LOL. Good morning. Welcome in, Molly. Yes, we are all sprinting. It is Wednesday. That's what happens. I'm sorry. And here is where Maya was asking, okay, I'm at the end of season 1, episode 7 for TVD. This is why people like Damon, isn't it? Stuff like this. It is. It is. Kathy says plans ended up changing a lot, submitting auditions and printing scripts for audiobook submissions. Nice. Only explanation, freaking bills. Pray for me. Prayers sent to you. But yeah, I hope everything goes well for you, Kathy. But how exciting. Auditions, submissions, audiobooks. Ooh. Hi to Molly. Molly says best wishes. You got this to Kathy. Yes. Anywhere else in the UK? Anyone else UK based getting massive storm? Now it's blue skies and chirping birds, like it wasn't coming down so heavy. It looked like fog. I just had brightness and now it's cloudy again, because that was what earlier had the lights on, but it did get better. Yes, great British weather. Sounding good. Sending good fortune vibes your way, Kathy. Noah did some mobility training this sprint, packed my bag for a trip I'm going to tomorrow and sorted out laundry. Going to make some dinner now. Oh, nice. What are you having for dinner? There you go. See what's for dinner. Yeah. Maxi says, Faithful, in France, we have a tempest alert. Oh, so I think that it may be the same as you. Sounds like it. Sounds like that. It's moving. Going to make dinner in the chatty bit as well. Ooh, we need to know what everybody's having. I'm probably going to have leftovers. I made courgette and butter bean, like a courgette and butter bean curry last night. It was very nice with I'm trying to remember the origin of the rice that I made, but when it has orzo or pasta in it, is that Cypriot or is it Turkish or is it Greek? It's one of the Mediterranean islands there in that region, and some chicken. It was very nice. It was very delicious as well as nutritious. And Noah is going to make homemade bagel, cheese toast, and scrambled eggs on the side with some veggies. Oh, that sounds nice. I have literally been begging my mom to let me make bagels. She wants me to make cake. I was like, cake? I don't want no cake. I do want a bagel though. Maybe that this is my cue. This is my sign to make bagels. I think it is. Sounds lush, Noah, and I hope things stay safe over there. We actually had a bit of a flooding up by the town area with massive puddles in the road too, according to my friend. Ooh. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. Whoops, I answered both Noah and Maxie in one message. There you go. And then it says, Didi, we've traded reads. You got Jamaica Road and I finished yours truly yesterday. I picked it up because of you and ended up loving it so much. Right? So good, right? I say this all the time. I don't know how to explain. Like, I will say this about my Abby Jimenez journey so far. If I was to base continuing on solely on the first book and the third book that I've read by her, I probably wouldn't. But yours truly, there is a way that she writes that social awkwardness that I don't know what it is. It resonated so much with me, and I wouldn't even say that I suffer necessarily from is it social? It's not social awkwardness, social anxiety. Like, I don't think I have it. It's definitely not to the same level. Jesus Christ Almighty. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard the bells. I don't know if you saw my hand pull back, but yes, that was the jump scare for me. Lordy, Mel, Nell, we need to. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, I wasn't ready. What was I saying? Yeah, the way in which the male main character is written, it just, I don't know, he pulls you towards him. Like, you, in my opinion, you feel for him all the way through, and he's such a sweetheart. I love it. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it, and I think I'm gonna enjoy Jamaica Road just as much. Christina heard the bells that time. Good. Yeah, I did change it over. Holy shit, I didn't hear the bells before. I didn't have the bells before, but I changed it. It was like the road crash thing. But yeah, the bells are loud. The bells are loud. Alicia says, listen, I promise I'm awake while that was loud. Turns down the computer volume. Stay safe as well. Yes, I can hear the bells. I ain't saying jack to you. So yeah, you were. Yeah. The stuff about with these, I did tell my sister, so she can't say anything because I didn't really give her the chance. But yeah, sip, time to hydrate. Nice jump scare, right? Do the YouTubey things. I feel like we've all laughed. We've all scared ourselves into laughter. It's not like that nervous laughter you get when you've been scared and you're like, I can't do anything but laugh. It's one of those ones. Oh, and Annette is reading Blood of Hercules for her kid. It is not good, but I'm going to power. Okay, so it's not just me. I didn't like that book. I didn't like it at all. It infuriated me to the point where I was like, this had all the things to be good, but it just wasn't executed well. In my opinion, it was not executed well. The main female character irritated me. I feel like I read somewhere somebody was talking about her trauma and this, that, and the other. And while I appreciated that person's review, I also felt like, no, I felt, no, I don't want to spoil it, but I didn't like it. I'm slightly tempted to see what the second book is all about. I'm just thankful I was able to get it on KU, because if I had to pay for that, I would have been so upset. I'd have been so upset. Mel didn't read that sprint, was doing some homeschool lessons with my little one. We're finished for the day, so I'll be reading in the next sprint. Nice, I like that. Molly started on allocating meds, then switched to fanfic. Nice. Mai says, like he's a raging jerk for 6.8 episodes and he is nice for 3 seconds. And I'm like, yeah, maybe Team Damon. What does that say about me? Listen, I feel like that was pretty much everybody. So you're in good company, Mai. You're in good company. Just you wait. Just you wait. I just, they did Bonnie dirty. I don't know how every time I think about it, every time breaks my heart. Alicia started the dishwasher, got dressed, got lunch, peanut butter and banana with cheddar and sour cream chips, and designed one page of the journal. Nice. Mel says to my peak, I can fix him energy. Peak, I can, yes. That's definitely. Maxie doesn't like Damon. Oopsie. Did you ever like Damon, Maxie? At any point, did you like him? That's the question. At any point. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. But here is a link to Chris's sprints. Chris is currently reading Frida McFadden. That's her name, right? Frida McFadden. Housemaid. So go if you do want to sprint hop and you do go over there, let him know that I sent you and say hi. Molly is doing long overdue NetGalley reviews. Yeah. I have, yeah. I I think I reviewed. I was good because Vanessa made us do that whole thing where you had to write your review before you could submit it. So I think I'm up to date with my reviews. Molly will probably have microwave spag bowl. Nice. Oh, do you know what, Molly? I remembered. Wait, hold on. There was something that you had. I can't remember if it was from Aldi or Lidl a few weeks ago. And I went into Aldi this morning and I couldn't remember what it was. And I was like, I'll have to ask you the next time. Maxie says, I'm good, are you? I don't know. That bell scared me. Tonight's today's sweet potato and chicken. Ooh, Maxie, that sounds nice. Ali is asking Annette, do DNFs count if you read more than half? I can't remember. Are you talking about Mystic? I've forgotten. There is a bit in the play guide in regards to DNF. I'll have to read it and get back to you if you're asking in regards to Mystic. Oh, are you talking in regards to her kid? If it's her kid, I have no idea. I can't help you with that one. Maya says to Mel, I'm not normally like that. I have a golden retriever husband. Oh, bless you. Everybody wants a golden retriever. Let's be honest, though. Oh, we heard. You did hear the bells. Did you hear? Yep, heard the bells. Loved them. The bells. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, my school was next to a cathedral. I'm immune to bells. Oh, we heard the bells. Okay, good. Yes, I agree. Don't know what I'm agreeing with, but Chris, I love you. I do. Same, LOL. But it's something about those fictional men. You always want to fix. You want to fix all of them. Oh, Dee has Jamaica Road on TBR. Oh, yeah. I picked it up today. I've only got 3 weeks, and I think it's quite a popular book. So I've only got till the 24th. But the writing is big. So it's going to be an eyeball read for me. But I'm down. I like the cover. I'm really looking forward to this. This should be a really cool read. Really good read. Nightbot wants introductions if you are new here, and they're letting you know that they are a bot and to pop it a space after the /period so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. And Double N Jen has joined us. Hello, my friend. How are you? I think that I hated him season 1, then tolerated him, liked him a little, then didn't give him well, fair. Yeah. Hi to Maxi. I might have a nap next sprint. Naps are good. We like naps, but I liked other characters more. That's fair. Who was your favorite character? Who was your favorite? Hi to Christina. Alicia liked Damon until the originals came along. I like Elijah, ruthless but sophisticated about it. Elijah, me and Christina might have to fight you because me and Christina are already in. I think that's mine and Christina's one couple argument. Our reoccurring couples argument is Elijah. Do couples have that one argument that no matter how many times you get over it, it just pops up again? Ours is Elijah. She seems to think she loves him more. She doesn't. I do. He's mine, I tell thee, mine. Can you see that the light, the clouds have come over? I think they're shifting. Either that or there's going to be another downpour. Christina says hi to Chris. I remember there being something. Was it a chicken? Yes, chicken burrito bowl. That's it. Because I was like, I don't think, I was looking and I was like, I don't think this is what Molly was saying. Chicken burrito. I remember it's a burrito something. It's a burrito bowl. Yeah, I got you, Christina. And Christina says, are you feeling compelled to smash the like button? Like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus crashes a decade dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. That would be hybrid. Today's microwave meal is from an Irish supermarket, Super Value. Okay. Hi, Double Engine. Annette to Ali for her kid. Yes, if you use points and read at least 50%, you can count a DNF. But I hate reading at this point. Yeah, definitely. Molly's on the phone with Mum. Say hello to Mum. Hello. Elijah. Yes. Christina from Jen. His eyes scare my daughter. Oh no. Elijah's eyes scare your daughter? Why? Maxie loves Caroline and Bonnie, but male-related Elijah. Everybody likes Elijah. Oops. Elijah, I got you. First episode he was in, I was. Move along, Salvatore. It's like, give me more of him. More of that one there. Yes. I'm willing to share Didi. Maybe. Chris prefers Andres and Juan Pablo from the Vampire Diaries. They made the series for me. Hi, Wally. And that is also having dinner in the next sprint. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Oh, nice. Damon's eyes. Oh, really? He's got, I liked that. I think that's one of my favorite things about Ian. His eyes. They are super blue, especially against like his pale skin and his hair. I don't. So yeah. Time to hydrate and do the YouTube things. Maxie is laughing. Tyler and Niklaus were good too. They were. Maxie likes Tyler so much. You might have to fight Nel. You'd have to fight Nel for Tyler. I think that would be yeah. He is a beautiful man. He is. Ian is very easy on the eyes. Very, very easy on the eyes. Right, we have made it down to the end of the comments. We are going to go into, nope, that's not what I want. I don't want that. No, this one. I'm still learning. We're still learning it. There we go. Oopsie, there we are. We've got 75 on the clock. And Enzo, that voice. Is that what that is? I was saying to Jean the other day that I think I'm one of the, every time somebody mentions Enzo, I'm like, who? I do know who Enzo is, but I'm like, yeah, kinda, yeah, huh. But I was Team Damon. Jackson was good. Yes, Jackson was good, but he was very short-lived. Very short-lived. I have not watched TVD in forever. Watch it with us, Jen. Watch it with us. True. Maxie's laughing. Yes, love his voice and Bonnie's queen. Bonnie's my queen. I don't. forget Elena, forget Catherine. I really do feel truly that TVD was literally Bonnie's. Like it was just Bonnie's, but well, I'm meaning it in the wrong way. But yeah, like that was me. But I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken, but yeah, they did Bonnie nasty. They did her so bad. So bad. So rude. And Christina was saying there is a watch along for season 3, episodes 4 to 7 on Friday, 5 p.m. EDT. That is 10 p.m. BST. So that would probably be, I can't remember if France is the same as us, or if you're an hour ahead. So it's 11. So it's kind of late. It's kind of late. I think it is 5. Hold, please. No. Bonnie supremacy. Yes. No one deserved a bit. No, I feel like I just think she should have gotten a. I can't say it. I can't without spoiling it. But Bonnie should have been Endgame with ... That's yeah. Bonnie should have been the Endgame. There we go. I'm gonna say it like that. Yes, it is 5 p.m. EDT. Alicia will miss the watch along this Friday. I will be at MNSSHP. What's that? What's that? But we'll get caught up afterwards. Nice. What's MNSSHP? What's that? What's that? What's that, Alicia? What's that? I need to know if we go into a sprint. No, but wants us to stretch. Is that to do with? Is that to do with? I don't know. I'm guessing. I was gonna say Mickey. I was gonna say, is it Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Okay, good. I was like, is that a Mickey Mouse thing? Yay! They were all awful friends to her. I was getting angry every 2 episodes. Christina's laughing. Yeah, I needed to know what it was. Okay, cool. Right, let us do this. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back. How is everybody doing? How was that sprint? I hope the bells weren't too shocking for you. I made it to 23% in Real by Kennedy Ryan. I also had my dinner. I had leftovers. So yeah, rice, curry, and chicken. And then I was playing with stamps. I was looking through stamps so that I could update my planner for the week, or at least decorate it for the month, and then go from there. So that was my sprint. I missed the question of the day, but go Team Hybrids. We got it. I believe it was who got it for us? Sims and Dragon. Who are you? What's your name? Are you here? Sims and Dragon. Thank you. Thank you for getting the question correct. Yeah, I'm enjoying Real. I must admit, because I'm doing other stuff, I am zoning out just a little bit, but I keep getting pulled back in. It's not quite a slow burn, but it's a little bit of a slow burn. I love a good slow burn, so I'm enjoying that aspect of it. But again, I really do like Kennedy Ryan's writing, the way that in which I want to use the term flows. It just, I can feel myself there. And this goes between this. So there's a slight timeline change in this book as well. And then there's also, because it's based on like a movie, well, not based on the movie, but there's an aspect of the movie. I like the different aspects of going from like quote unquote real time, present day. That's the term I want, present day, to going back in time, and then looking at what I love that mixture of the timelines, and it's keeping, at least for me, the pacing of the story moving forward in a way that's very enjoyable. But yeah, let me know how your sprint was. Molly is back, and Maxie said that the sweet potatoes are in the oven, the pre-chicken marinating, and green beans ready to cook. Nice. Well, that sounds nice. You can say when I'm not home alone. Okay. I forget, you're gonna have to remind me. And yes, it does. That stuff sounds delicious. I have not had sweet potatoes in ages. I feel like we might need a sweet potato dish. We'll have to think of what I can do with a sweet potato. Although my mum isn't a fan of the sweet potatoes that I hear, she prefers the white flesh. Is that how you pronounce it? The white flesh sweet potatoes. I've only had them we don't have them often. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. Glenda is saying hello to everyone, and go Team Vampire. I mean, Glenda. I'm joking. Hellos to Glenda. Yeah, and here is the congrats to Team Hybrid for winning the question of the day. Thanks to Sims and Dragons. Noah ate dinner, went for a walk with dog, and then watched some YouTube. Not my most productive sprint, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's it. Glenda is saying all the hellos, and Noah says hello back. Damn. Are you saying damn to the bell? Yeah, the bell is loud. The bell is loud. It gets me as well. So it's not just you. Kath is here. Welcome in. Just joined. The reading was done. Really hoping to finish my book today. No problem. Hopefully we can get you somewhere to the finish line. I am here till 11 p.m. BST. So we've got just under 4 hours. That is 6 p.m. EDT. So depending on where you are in the world, you've got a couple of sprints with us, but let us know what you are reading, and welcome in, Kath. Molly says, so I had 99 reviews done. Then I did one more expecting to hit 100, but it didn't change. NetGalley. Does anyone know why? I don't. I'm still relatively new to NetGalley, Molly, so I have absolutely no idea. Hopefully somebody can answer your question. Ali is just kidding, LOL. Just kidding about that. Just kidding about that. Common Sense says, I love ginger and balsamic vinegar with sweet potato. Oh, I've never had that mix before. Huh. That sounds nice. I do like that. Just regular potatoes, but no, they are sweet potatoes. That's what I used to say to my mom. My mom was like, no, because the way that like my parents grew up, they call like what we would term as regular potatoes. They call them Irish potatoes, or that's how they refer to them. But no, it is a sweet potato, but it just has a white flesh to it. So yeah, I don't know what else to call them other than that, but yeah, they're not regular potatoes. I promise you, I do be knowing some things, not everything, but some things. Hello to Ali. There are white fleshed sweet potatoes. Yes, there are. More hellos from Glenda. Azuna says, this day I had a to-do list, but then the to-do list has kind of gone out the window. This day. I don't know why this day is in capitals or why it's made me giggle, but this day. There are 14 variety of sweet potatoes with one even purple colored. Ooh, that is interesting. I did not know that. See, that you can call me John Snow because I didn't know that. I will be here until I have to go out for the 4th time today. Pizza is for sure. Dinner 4 times though, Donna. Proud of you. That is so cool. Hello to Glenda from Donna. Never mind, I refreshed the page and now I have 104. Woot, 37%. Yay! That's good. Cool. I like that. Hellos to Kim from Faithful. Purple is my favorite color. Are the flavors of each different? I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember the white sweet potato that we've had, but my mom said that we've had them before and that's her favorite, but I can't remember. I don't know what it tastes like, so I can't say. But yeah, hi to Glenda from Annette. Yes, you got this, Donna. You got this. Okay, now I want Panda Baby to make that. The sweet potato with the ginger and bus. Yeah, sounds nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Says Faithful to Molly. Ooh, Annette has finished Blood of Hercules. What did you think? My problem with Blood of Hercules, like I said, it had the premise to be a good book. And in parts, you're like, okay. Even the beginning of it seemed promising. But then you get to like the meat and the bones of it, and you're like, huh? It's almost like the author, Jasmine Mast, she'll go down one road and then it's like, oh, wait, hold on, I've got another idea. And she'll go back down the same road to go up another road, but then she won't reach the end of that road. Then she'll come back, go back up the road that she started with. And again, she won't quite get to the end of that road. And I'm like, what are we doing? And then like, it's just continuous. Like, I don't think I will ever get used to that bell. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to lower the volume just a little bit. But yeah, it just never felt like she was getting to her destination. And then the trials that they had, in my opinion, they just felt repetitive. It just felt repetitive, and I don't personally feel like the protagonist or the female main character grew in any kind of way, shape, or form. And I'm like, you're supposed to get stronger. Why do I feel like I'm just getting weaker? It bothered me. Blood of Hercules bothered me because it could have been good. I was looking forward to it. But saying that, Donna and Sky really enjoyed it. I didn't. Also, I did not. Common Sense says to Molly, I think each may have a variant flavor, but I cannot say since I have not had each one. Fair. It is in caps because today was the first day, no kids home, and I had things I wanted to do, but kids be kidding. There you go. There you go. Kath is reading The Life of Shadows by Kristen Bonnet currently. BST is close to my time zone. Oh, see, so you're an hour ahead of us. Okay, so it will be midnight. I'm going to midnight for you. So there you go. Thank you, Molly from Donna. Kim is like a walking encyclopedia. Everybody and a dear friend who sent my Discord. Ah, okay. Hello, Kim. Welcome in. Noah says, I eat my sweet potatoes with cinnamon. It balances out the sweetness and it's great. Do you know what? I've never had cinnamon on sweet potato. And I know that like sweet potato pie, see, because I've never had sweet potato pie that has cinnamon on it, doesn't it? Thanks, Pooh Dee. I'm very happy that it is a bit more than usual. And I went into the kit. You did? Oh, I'm super doubly proud of you. Oh, you. Look at you. So proud, friend. Faithful has had white and yellow. Yeah, and the yellow sweet potato. My brain tells me white is firmer. Think so. I think so too. I want to say it reminds me of yam. That's what I want to say that it reminds me of. But I couldn't say for sure. It's really tasty because it brings a savory to the sweet. I also do a brown butter and cayenne with sweet potato. That sounds nice. Yes, dribble same. Me too. I'm dribbling. How did you like it? Annette didn't like it. I mean, sorry, I'm talking for Annette, but yeah. Donna, I still need you to explain what you liked in Blood of Hercules. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I don't. It just. I have yet to come across a Greek mythology retelling that I like. I haven't come across one yet. I have not enjoyed the Katie Roberts Neon Gods series. My sister likes them, or has liked the ones that she has read. I haven't liked most of them. And I don't know if it's because I listen to the audios and the audios are god awful. They are god awful. The very, very, very first one. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that one was painful. But yeah. I've yet to come across a Greek mythology retelling that I like. So I don't know. Common sense says to Molly, it is like even white potatoes, they have varying consistencies and even slight potato differences because of region, soil, starch content, etc. Yes, like Maris Piper. I keep saying Maris Piper because that's the only one that I can. And then like there's what, King Edward's. I can't remember. Those are the two that come to mind. Molly Softy in there, Blood of Hercules. Maybe I'll finish someday. I wouldn't bother Molly. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Annette says I'm generously giving it 2 stars, one for the first 10% and one for the last 10%. Yeah, the middle was just caca. Got it. That makes sense. Doing it. I gave it 5 stars. I know you gave it 5 stars. I think both you and Sky gave it 5 stars. I was like, yeah, no, that wasn't for me. Molly says to Noah, my mom does cinnamon butter, sour cream, and ham on sweet potatoes. Oh, that sounds nice. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. How are you? How has your day been? How is work? I'm just working from home and lurking. No problem. Lurk away. No, it's not weird at all. But yeah, I am. You already know I'm super proud of you. 4 times, and you went into the score. Like that deserves a Jonathan Lean. You know, that deserves a Jonathan Lean. Noah says, "Oh, that sounds delicious, Molly. It does." White sweet potato was more common when we lived in Egypt, along with the different colored carrots and green-skinned oranges. Yeah, oh my God. Oh, so tell me about oranges. Maybe it's an African thing. I don't know. Maybe the continent has something to add to it. And it says, sorry, Donna, the messy middle was too repetitive. And as Dee Dee said, there was no character, none whatsoever. Yeah. Annette said it better. There was no character development. It was just, and it had the promise because they would just introduce like the whole Achilles and Patroclus storyline. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was it? What? Oh. And then the brother. What? Just don't get me started on. I think there's not many books that I have really not liked, but Blood of Hercules is close to it. It's close to it. I know I will message you, adding you to my to-do list. No problem. I'm on a to-do list. Hey. Well done, Donna. Not weird at all, Donna. Yeah, no, not weird at all. I was okay with the first 2 and then stopped. You do, but what was the reason you stopped? You didn't like it? I did say to you that you wouldn't. There was a few of them you wouldn't like because of the content of it, but they're just ugh. Donna is saying thank you. Good to know. Have I read Wearing the Lion by John Wiswell? That's a retelling. No. Oh, Alex with an A is telling us that there's going to be rain. Oh, fantastic. Tomorrow we are having 6 hours of rain. Great. Wearing the Lion. Let's have a look. Sometimes I may have heard of books, but I'd be knowing. I don't know the. Ooh. The cover looks familiar. This is the second novel from Nebula Award-winning John Wiswell. Brings a humanizing, redemptive touch to the Hercules story in this mythological fantasy for fans of Jennifer Saint. Hero of Greece dedicates all his feats to Hera, goddess of family. Hercules' mother raised him to revere Hera. No, I've not. Does it have different book covers? Let's have a look. No. Oh, it just came out in June. Okay, it's new. That's why. Aha, right. I've added it to the cart. Thank you for that one, Ashley. Okay, and I'm going to see Disney's Hercules next month, so that should be fun. Glenda is saying hello to Donna and Ashley. Now I am thinking I can take kale, roasted chicken, sweet potatoes, and the same ginger balsamic vinegar for a heartier meal in one dish. Ooh, that all sounds lovely. Have I read the Songs of Achilles? No, I started it last year. So here is the thing. With this, I'm going to have to immersive read this. I started to read it with my ears as an audio while I was walking in when I went for my daily walks, and quickly realized I needed to see the words to go along with it. But at the time we was doing all the things, and so I just haven't got back to it. But I need to immersive read it, and I can't do it as a digital, because I tried to do that. So I have the physical book so that I can annotate it as well. So yeah, I haven't. But there are people who say if you like Songs of Achilles, you don't tend to like Circe. But if you like Circe, you don't like Songs of Achilles. Like, there's very few people who like both Songs of Achilles and Circe. So if you have read either, please let me know if that is true, because I have both. My godson's mother loves Circe. She absolutely loves Circe. Like, she has said that she wishes she could read Circe for the first time. That's how much she loves it. Ashley is saying hi to Glenda. Swank is here. Howdy, everyone. Happy US Bowling League Day. Happy Welsh Rarebit Day. Happy Skyscraper Day. All the happy days. I love that. Glenda is reading a mystery thriller called Blood Sisters by Vanessa Lilly. Ooh, okay. How are you liking it? Yes, Maris Pipers are great for mashing. They are indeed. Alex DNF then found out I loved it, so picked it back up and liked it. Oh, okay. Huh. Influencer you. Look at that. Swank, common sense. Kim says to Swank, bowling, the balls hate me. The gutter loves me. I think I shall leave it to the experts. Oh, well, that's funny. I think, Jonathan, anything I deserve, indeed. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and find one that you haven't seen and send that to you. So I'm playing. I got a new cutter. My sister can't see that. You didn't see it, but I got a new cutter, and I'm excited. Is that sad? I've been wanting one of these for a really long time. This can cut 30. Ooh, it can cut 43 centimeters. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it could cut up to 30, because I've got paper pads that I want to cut down. Sorry, I'm crafter. We love it. Christina saying hi to Swank. Swank is sprint hopping. Make sure to hydrate and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Christina is saying hello. More hellos between Christina and Kim. But Nyx, she was the best. I did like Nyx. Didn't understand the purpose of Nyx. I still don't quite get what she is. Did we find out? This is what I mean. It's just too many unanswered questions. Didn't like it at all. Ren has joined us. Hello. How are you? It has been, right, Faithful? It has been a while since we've seen Swank. Swank's been here, popped up a couple of times over the last week or so. So it was good to see. Yes, Nyx was the only good character and the reason I read the book. Been everywhere but home today, so I have a lot of catching up to do on reading and work. Fair. I got you everywhere. Third book, I'm not into free, so yeah, I remember poly relationships, poly books, my sister, and then I didn't want to skip a book, so stopped. I was gonna say, could you probably could. They weren't good, to be honest. They weren't. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Also, a bee attack. Oh, a bee attacked Donna when they were driving. Like, how rude. P.S. I'm allergic. Oh wow, careful. But it did not sting me. We had to pull over to find it to get it out of the car. Yikes! And you still went out. I am even more proud of you. Even more proud of you. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. It's not on subscriber mode, but I will put it on subscriber mode in the next sprint. So if you do want to keep up with the chat, go ahead and tap that that subscribe button. It's free. You don't have to pay no money. It's absolutely free. And you'll be able to keep up with the chat. Kim is asking Faithful, you need to update your vernacular. They call them thropples now. LOL, that's funny. Thropples, yes. Reads the bee in sorry. I'm like, Donovan, that doesn't make sense. The bee is into terrorizing drivers. It was a drive-by bee terror. It seems, oh, you can't even see what I'm reading. There you go. It helps if you click on the stuff, Dee. LOL, I was taught about Why Choose by Dee. Oh, well, yes, no longer Why Choose. Oh, no, it is Why Choose. I was going to say reverse harem, you can't say. It's now Why Choose a while back. But I still had it down as reverse. Yeah, exactly. That is a good one. Sadly, every time I have been out, bees have been wanting to be near me. Just that one hit me in the shoulder. Ooh, careful. Oh, Donna has read Song of Achilles, which I think I gave 3 or 3.5 stars. That's good. Money missed a chunk of the chatty big bits because YouTube is stupid. YouTube is stupid. They don't call it the beehive messaging system for nothing. The word gets around. Oh, this is true. You might as well commit, DD. Commit to what? Ooh, it scores. Yeah, it does. I've already got a scoreboard, so I just wanted it to for it to fold out so that I could cut the paper. Plus, it was a good price. Swanky saying hi to Christina and Faithful. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Faithful says to Molly Dot, I get Alex with an A to set a timer because I'm in and out of the browsers. Yeah, so that's for the timer if you pause it. It's a good idea. Hi to Ren. Ren says hi back. That's a good idea. Hey there, Swank, Ren and Kim from Glenda. Whoop, Sam back. Maxie is back. Hey, Glenda. True, but let's not have the word go around to that be great, right? Yeah, keep it on a hush hush, bees. Keep it on a hush hush. Cross stitch. Commit to cross stitch. We're back on that. Yeah, I could. I haven't picked up a cross stitch. I'd have to buy one, but I'm not ready for that just yet. Right, we have got to the end of the comments. Let's have a look at what time. We are at 7:30. So another 75 will take us to 8:45, which will give us about an hour left on our last sprint. So yeah, we've got 2 more sprints in us today. Annette might do some cross stitch this month. Do you know what's funny with the whole cross stitch? All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I keep getting adverts for this cross stitch, like frame tall thingy, and I want one. I want one. Don't need it, but I want one. But I told Instagram the other day that it's enough, because it was literally every other post. So I was like, it's enough now. Nightbot wants us to do introductions, commit to showing the cutter, no cross stitch. I showed you. That's what it looks like. It's the Vaccine Creative. I would have liked a Fiskars one, but they're expensive, £35. So this one is I'm hoping this one is just as good. We shall see. But like you said, it does score, and I don't need it to score. I just need it to pull out. Although I can't remember if it folds out. I do prefer the Fiskars one. Don't get me started. I have more cutters than is absolutely necessary, but they do have different purposes. I suppose I should get up and get something to eat. Feed thyself is important. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot, and a reminder for leaving a space. I've been looking at frame tool thingies. Have you? Is that why I've got them, Molly? Is it your fault? Are you that agent of chaos that's created all of the? I'm joking. Yeah, no, it was just random. All of a sudden, like the last fortnight, I've just had all the like it come up, and I didn't even look for them. So yeah, I had to say, it's enough. It's enough now. Siri, Chrome, Alexa, Alex with an A, and every other hot mic is listening. Yes, AdSense at work for you. This is true. Who will reward the AdSense? But yes, definitely listening for sure. I'm just an evil enabler. You might. Oh, look, see, we've got a reminder. Hydrate, take thy meds, or take meds, check laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite, Team Salvatore with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for the vein treats. Post pics in the Discord. Here is the Discord link. They can be for seeing creative cam. It used to be cheap. Like when they first came on the scene, before anybody knew that they were really good dupes for other stuff, they were super cheap. But now I got that. You already know. I got that on sale. If I buy stuff, it's always on sale. I very rarely pay for full price. So this was either £16 or £17. And if you know anything about cutters or crafting, you know that for a cutter that cuts up to like 40 centimeters, that's kind of it's a decent price. Molly needs a cutter review video. You don't. Trust me, you don't. But if I do, I'll put it in the clubhouse. I'll pop it in the clubhouse. Next float on Flounders Day Parade is Nel's next chapter at 6 p.m. EDT. That is 11 p.m. BST. And here is the link. If you don't want to follow that link, you can follow along on the Founders Day Parade, which is the sprint playlist for this month. I don't think they're my fault. But it's possible. Yay! And there we are. We've got it. Right, let's get into our next sprint. So there we go. There we are. I'm learning how to use it. We got 75. Sharing for potential cutter review videos. Yeah. Faithful can tell you how many cutters I've got if she remembers. That'd be a question. How many cutters do I have, Faithful? Do you remember? I don't know. Anyway, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the counter. Yes, the timer is up. Have a great sprint and happy reading. Hello, welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made it to 28%. What did I do that sprint? I was talking to my sister. I talked to my sister. I was messaging with some other friends, and that's pretty much it. My cutter isn't quite what I wanted, but it will do. It will do. So I do think I will end up still getting the Fiskars one. I'm going to see if it goes on sale. Oh God, I'm too old for this. My joints don't work. It pulls out. Pulls out. So it's like that. So it's 43 centimeters, which is really cool. But I knew that this bit was missing, but I think I want the fold out bit, so there's a solid piece there. But this works for, in the meantime, for what I need for some of the projects that I've got coming up. I'm really enjoying it's not, I keep wanting to say The Real, but it's not The Real, it's Real by Kennedy Ryan. There is a bit that they talk about because they're doing like flashbacks to, I forget what era, where Black performers, they were just talking about like the mistreatment of Black performers, like actors, singers, back in the day, and what some of them had to go through. And there's one scene where, oh my gosh, I just felt it. I just like, oh no. And I was like, to think, although this is a book, that it may have actually happened to an artist or two, is just the treatment, the ill treatment, and the degradation that people had to go through in order just to exist in the same spaces as some, is just, it's wild, absolutely wild. But let's see how you got on. I know we had a few people join us, and we also had a couple of people leave us. Faithful was asking about electric or manual, because I said that she should guess how many cutters do I have, and I saw it, and it made me laugh, because I was like, I actually didn't mean electric, but yeah, that would be funny. How many do I have? Both. Give me an answer for both. Yes, exactly. The test will be scored and judged. Oh well, laughing. Brooksy Rees joined us. Welcome in. Hello. How are you all? I'm doing good. It's coming up to 5 to 9 here in London, so the evening is definitely upon us. But I'm doing good. How are you? Brooke is starting Hunting Adeline by H.D. Carlton, and I'm curious to know what you guys are reading. So if you are in the chat, let us know what you are reading. Like I said, I'm currently reading Real by Kennedy Ryan. I'm 28% in. Yes, 28% in, and I'm really enjoying the story so far. But I like Kennedy Ryan's writing. Hunting Adeline is the second one after Haunting, right? Or does it go Hunting, then Haunting? Me and Paula, and I believe Jodie. I've not seen Jodie for a minute though, but me and Paula would definitely be reading this series, the Cat and Mouse series. We're buddy reading it together. I think we said we're going to pick it back up towards the end of the year. We read Satan's Affair back in, I want to say, May. And both of us had like pretty much the same feelings towards it, but we are going to continue on later on in the year. We've got Faithful and Glenda saying hello to Brooke, and then this is where Donna left us. I've got a fruit fly. Gotta go, kids be home soon, and then gotta head out, no problem. And then this is where I was saying hello to Brooke and letting them know what I was reading and asking how are you liking Hunting Adeline. I didn't mean liking rather than like. And take well, Dungeon Mistress. Proud of you, friend. Definitely proud, yes. And Glenda is saying bye to Donna. Take care. Sherry has joined us. Good afternoon. Welcome in. What are you doing today? Brooke only just started, but 39 pages in, but I'm loving it so far. How are you liking your reads? I'm enjoying mine. Hi to Sherry and Brooke from Annette. That scared me. Yes. Ren, I don't think you've been here for the bells. We had like the car sound earlier, but the bells. Yes, the bells. I'm sorry. I need to figure out how to turn it down. But yeah. Sorry. I don't know what the other ones sound like. What are the other ones? Oh, I don't know. I'm scared to look. We'll find out. She says, should we wait? No, I don't. We've got about 3 minutes left, and then the bells are going to go again. So you're prepared. So you're prepared. I was like, what the hell was that? Yes. That's the time. Scary bells. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Danger. Yes. Danger. Annette is currently reading Red Sonja, consumed by Gail Simone. I'm at 25% and enjoying it so far. Nice. Maxie jumped so hard. I am so sorry. It happens to me as well. It happens to me. Molly Dot had dinner, read fanfic, and did Discord. Cool. And also read 2 sentences in my required reading for school, then got distracted. Oh, when is your required reading due? We need to get you back on track, Ren. When is it due? Mel is 50 pages into All the Sinners Bleed by S.A. Cosby. Oh, Mel. I think I might pick my first S.A. Cosby this month. What should it be? I think I'm going to do it this month. Maxie continued my audiobook, Immortality, a love story. Ooh, how do you like this? I want to say Donna read this and wasn't impressed, or was it the second book? I like the covers of it because is it the one that looks like a brain and a heart? I like those. Every time I hear those bells, it's like I'm right back at school. That's funny. I also updated my Herkid tracker. I finally finished my first Herkid prompt. Wow. By reading a book by every Shark August prompt. Wow. All teams and tooth marks and treasure hunts. Salute to you. That is amazing. You've got this. I would love to see what your tracker looks like at the end of that. That is amazing. We've got Christina saying hi to Brooke and Sherry. Brooke is saying hi to Christina. Mel kind of likes the bells. Like that. The bells sound like there's a war coming. Well, just to let you know, you've got a minute before the next set of bells go off. So you are warned. Christina decided to read some of Bog Hog and Anthology because it is a down day, and short stories is all the focus I can have. Yeah, really. I don't know what I was trying to say. Currently, The Bog of Daughters by Sam Wicker. Fair. Christina likes the bells. Okay. Hey, Brooke from Ren. Nicole has a timer that is a cackling witch. It scares people, but it's my fave. Does it have a cackling witch? Oh, that's different. You've got 20 seconds or 18 seconds. Let me not say that because then it's going to go off sooner. That's so funny. Cackling witch. That's the closest I can get. It's due Saturday. I'm writing a foreign policy analysis paper. Ooh, boo, I don't want to write it. There you go. Did you hear that? Or was that just me? I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to write on the weekend either. And also there's rugby this weekend. Ooh, are you a rugby girly, Ren? I have no idea. My cousin used to play for England. I don't know about rugby. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Don't get it. I don't get it. If it's not football, I don't get it. I don't know how you score. Razor Blade Tears. Okay, or King of Ashes for the first. Okay. Right, I don't have King of Ashes yet. I thought I was so annoyed. I thought I ordered it and it was gonna come with let them. Oh, that flew right into my face. But when this arrived, I was like, where's the other one? And it turns out I did. I put it in my wish list. So Razor Blade it is. Okay, I've got that. I got that one. That's the second one, the brain cover one. Yeah, okay. I like it less than the first one, but still enjoy listening to it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. Bog hog. Bog hog, not hog. Oh, hag, sorry. Hag. Bog hag, not hog. Go away. Sorry, not you go away. There is a fruit fly or a gnat. It's one of the two because I need to sort one of my plants out. It's got like the soil needs changing. So it's one of the two. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. So sip, sip. Thank you. Annette needs to read Razor Blade Tears. It's been on their TBR for a while. Cool. Have you read any S.A. Cosby, Annette, or would that be your first? No, not on here. It is one of Nicole's made a couple of years. Okay, fair. And then we've got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Oh, I should. But I cry so. No, don't say this, Mel. I cry so easily. Oh, I do have tissues. Okay, I'll make sure we're going shopping tomorrow. I'll make sure to have some more. Okay, so grab your tissues. And that book made me sob. Oh gosh, no. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. I only watched the national team play. LOL. Go Book. Is that Book? Is that how you say it? Okay. Yeah, exactly. And thanks for the heads up. I cry so easily. We've got a tinkle time reminder as well. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't hold it in. Make sure you go. Use the chatty bits to go. You know. I don't know the rules or understand what's happening, but I don't. I love that. The national team, Dee. The national team. Yeah. This is years ago. Very, very. I was young. I still didn't understand it back then either. But yeah, my cousin played. England. I will try and let you guess who it is. I've had that actually. I have a few. What do you want to say? Famous connections. My mum's godson, or should I say, my godbrother, is also an actor. A really decent one as well. But alas, that's all the connection I have. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Excuse me. If my team doesn't win, then I want the All Blacks to win. Oh, means nothing. Ren over my head. That's New Zealand, right? All Blacks. No, that's the Kiwi. I don't know. Right, Maxi? That's insanely impressive. I mean, it was a very long time ago. But yeah, when I was in school, he played for England. Hi, Jamie. How are you? What are you reading? What are you up to? How are the cats? I must get back to Bog Hag. Cool. I remember you talking about this, so I do remember the collection. Hag as in witchy person. It is the start of a spooky. It is the start of spooky season. That's true. Hello to Jamie from Christina. Cassinia. Is that how I say your name? Okay, Cassinia. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome in. I'm getting near the end of An Intrigue of Witches by Esme Addison. I'm enjoying it. Oh, nice. Are you taking part in the Mystic Readathon? If so, what team are you on? What faction do you belong to? Go Team Hybrids. But let me know. Let me know. Everybody is welcome. Jamie is listening to Catabasis by R.F. Kwan today and browsing crochet patterns for Victorian ones I want to make. I was thinking of starting that, but I think I want to read Dante's Inferno before I get to Catabasis. But how are you finding this, Jamie? That is so impressive. My cousin was good, but national team, oh my God. Maybe it's because it's rugby and I've just never been into rugby that I was like, yeah, he plays. I also went to school and was very good friends with somebody who played for Newcastle United and was reserved for the England football team. Is that also impressive? Again, I'll let you guess who. Answers on the postcard. I checked back. I prefer Circe to Songs of Achilles. Oh, okay. But did you, so my question in it, but did you still like Songs of Achilles? Because I feel like the people who I've seen say they like Circe, like they didn't like Songs of Achilles at all. It's like they either like one or the other. But I like that. You prefer Circe. Cool. Good to know. I really want to try and get to either one of them by the end of this year. I think Songs of Achilles, but now I don't know. I feel like I'm scared to pick up either book. Bog Hag is a collection of short stories and poems written by author tubers. Yes, I remember. Borka. There you go, Borka. Hey, I like that. How far are you, Molly Dot, into Bog Hag? Short for Springboks. Okay. Annette is asking Jamie, are you enjoying Catabasis? Is it Catabasis? I keep wanting to say Catabasis, though. I'm not gonna lie, but Catabasis. Shock. Am I still shocking you, Maxine? Sorry. It's sad, but it's so good. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I trust you. I cry when I'm happy, and obviously I cry when I'm sad. So I'm gonna have to have the tissues out. I'll have my jumper at the ready, my sleeve. I'll have my sleeve ready. Yeah, but I just don't know. I've had a few connections out there, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, All Blacks is New Zealand. See, I know something. I do mean knowing something. I feel like I've got eyelash in my eye now. You're a rock star, and that's a family thing. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, I do have it. Well, I think we all have, like, it's that whole 6 degrees of separation thing, though, right? We all know somebody in the spotlight in some way, shape, or form. So maybe that's just my thing. It's like, I know a lot of people. I know a few people within like showbiz and sports and all of that. So it's never been. I mean, that's a lie. I still do get starstruck. So yeah, but it is. It's a thing. I just want the wind to come from the southern hemisphere. I just want it to come from down south, down by my parts. Yeah, hi Cassinia. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. and welcome. And you are playing Witches all the way. Oh, we got a witch. I mean, Bonnie, we love Bonnie, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If not us, then them. And back in the day, Australia as well, but they have become more focused on Aussie rules football instead, which I get. Okay. I didn't know there was a different set of rules. Interesting. Molly Dot says 57% Christina. Cool. And Jamie is enjoying it so far. It has some really funny bits about grad school. Oh, okay. Jamie, have you read Dante's Inferno? Have you read the Divine Comedy? If you have, do you think it's something you need to read before reading Catabasis, or could somebody just go in blind and enjoy the book either way? Yes, it is impressive. What? That's less impressive than rugby. That is actually, haha. Well, Jamie enjoyed both Circe and Song of Achilles. Cool. Mel says Circe was 3 stars for her. I'm not sure if I have enough interest to pick up Songs of Achilles. Fair. Annette gave Songs of Achilles 3 stars and Circe 4. Okay. Circe is in Maxie's pile of shame. What does that mean? That it was bad? Oh, what does your pile of shame consist of? That is so interesting. So Faithful's guess is 7 cutters ranging in size from memento to large. Are we talking non-electronic cutters? You might be right, you know. There's this one. There's an A5. I've got 2 A5s. That's 3. I do have a tiny miniature one. That's 4. I have the guillotine. That's 5. I think we're at 5. No, might be at 6. Yeah, it's in that range. That's non-electronic, electronic cutters. So for digital cutters, how many do I have? Yeah, not a pile of shame, exactly. Clytemnestra's Bind by Susan C. Wilson was a really good Greek retelling. I need to read the sequel. I feel like I do have this. I do have that. Alicia is still here lurking. I picked up the kiddos from school, registered them for an after-school Lego program. Oh, nice! And got snacks. Are they nutritious as well as delicious? Excuse me. You were just past me then. Before this, I was at 53%. Okay, you're close. You're close though. Yay, Ren. I know. Sad face. Ellie is lurking and working today. No problem. I hope work is going well and smoothly for you. Jessica Kiwi is here. How are you? Another big day of editing. How's that coming along? Are you editing both Salem's Lot and Reader Beats, or are you doing one or the other? I'm sure you'll be far ahead of me soon, Christina. Don't say that. You never know. You could shock yourself. Yeah, I have read the whole Divine Comedy, and it does inspire Catabasis. But I think you could enjoy Catabasis and then read Divine Comedy afterwards with Catabasis in mind. Okay, good to know. I don't know. Something in my mind won't allow me to do it that way. I do have it. I did have. So I ordered. So I initially had the Wordsworth edition. I did not like it. This is the Penguin edition of the Divine Comedy, which is translated by Robin Kirkpatrick, and I like this translation way better. Like I can follow it. Follow it so much better. And it's not, I mean, it's not that much. It's so Dante's Inferno is 155 pages. So it's not too bad. If I pull my finger out, I could probably get that done. Oh, yeah. Just hate raged at Songs of Achilles. Now, Jess, why? I'm joking. No, I want to know why. Aussie Rules is like a mix of rugby and Gaelic football, Irish. If I said Gaelic, right. They used to play a mixed Aussie Rules / Gaelic hybrid game with players traveling to each country to compete. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I have 2 crickets, but I don't remember if you got the joy as well. You are wrong. How have you got that wrong? I have more than 2 crickets. And that's not including the joy. The joy is on the floor. It's on the floor. It's been relegated to the floor. So do I want to admit on the internet how many crickets I got? You can't steal from me. Don't rob me if I tell you. So which one is this? I've got the Maker. I've got a yellow Explore. I've got Obi-Wan, which is the original, the OG that we both got before everybody became cricket enthusiasts. I'm going to say that now. Me and my sister, before cricket became a whole big fad, and like we were ahead of the field. We were ahead of the game. We got ours back in was it 2015? When everybody was on the whole what's the other one? Silhouette. When Silhouette was more popular. But yeah, so I've got that one. I've got an Explore. I've got a Maker. And then I've got the Joy. So that's 4. There is a reason as to why I've got those. Maxie's pile of shame is all the books that I started but didn't finish. While I didn't want to DNF them, I said soft DNFs. Okay, just wasn't in the mood, couldn't concentrate or else. And they are there watching me. Do I have a few pile of shames? I've got 1 or 2. Most of them are digital, so they don't see me. I just swipe on past them. But I feel you. I've read and watched a lot of different narrations of the life of Achilles and the fall of Troy, so I like Songs of Achilles as a different perspective. Fair. Mel is laughing. Same, Maxie. I have them all paused. Those ones too, yeah, paused. But like, yeah, I'll pause you. I'll come back to you. Alicia says they are having fruit snacks and a few gummy bears. Not too bad then. Hi, Jessica Kiwi, editing Scarefon, and I read the basic. Cool. I'd be lurking and be paying attention. I paused some of them on Storygraph as well. Some I didn't even put them on the app to start with. It's been yeah, sounds about right. So far, my favorite myth retelling is possibly Stone Blind by Natalie Haynes about Medusa. I have Stone Blind. I was thinking maybe when I do the new one coming up towards the end of the year that I might read that around the same time. I don't know. It might not be a good idea to read 2 Medusa retellings back to back, but anywho. Jamie has a stack like that too, Maxie. They stare at me when I sit at my desk and make me feel guilty if they are not included on my current TBR. Gaelic pronunciation was perfect. Thank you. I didn't realize the mixed rules. What was the name? Had ended. Is that Aussie Gaelic, right? Was that correct? When did you get a 3rd cricket? When I still worked at, what's it called? Years ago. You've seen it. You've seen Sunshine before Vinyl Gate. That's what I cut Vinyl Gate on. So it's been a minute. I've had it for years. I've used it. It's actually the one that's downstairs that you saw on the cart is the Explore 2. I've been good though. I've not updated my Cricut in years, and typically when they come out with new ones I would get them, but I haven't bought a new one since I bought I want to say since I bought the Joy. Exactly, they are lurking in the dark. Explore 1 and Maker, that's what you've got. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the sun. See, now you remember. Okay, see, yeah, now you remember. Yeah. And that says to Molly, as far as I know, it hasn't come back since COVID. Oh. Molly only learned how Cricket was pronounced recently. Really? Yeah. I remember everybody used to be like Cricut. No, it's Cricket. It's Cricket. I was gonna say it's got like if you see like I don't have it down here. I used to have one of the little mascot thingies somewhere. I would love a Cricket, but it was always out of budget. I will say if you get an older model, like I don't know if you could still get an Explore 2, they should be more reasonably priced, especially if you get them without the bundles, then they are good prices. But if you don't use them, if you don't need to use them, I would a good old cutter and a pair of scissors does a good job. We were in the manual die cutting Famalam. Yes, Cricket was up in the USA, but not UK. First Cricket was 2018? Why did I think it was 2017? But that sounds, yeah, definitely before everybody. We had the whole manual one, die cutter with your dies, shapes and all of that. Yeah. COVID makes sense as a reason to stop. Maxi, they usually have massive sales where you can get a good discount, even if it's the Joy. I guess it depends on location though. Yeah, because the very first one that both me and Faithful got, you can't get that one anymore. And I think we were super lucky because that was on sale. That was reduced. It was under £100, and I will admit I do. That's like my personal cutter, and love it bad. But I use when I do stuff for other things, I use the Explore and the Maker. I used to think Cricket was pronounced Cricut and was shocked when I first heard it pronounced. Yeah, a lot of people think Cricut. It's quite funny when you hear people say it though. Right now, my unfinished lurking books are stacked right behind where my laptop sits on my desk, so they can stare at me while I work in my line of sight at all times. That's to hide it. Faithful's laughing at Mel. Mel, same. Oh, maybe I should take a look next time I'm in the UK. Here they don't really do big sales, but I'll keep an eye open. You could look online. I think they just finished an online sale as well, and I think they ship to France because check online. They do like random pop-up sales as well. I try not to look, but I've got my big cutting mat as well. Is a Cricket cutting mat, and I got those for like, is it £10 or £11? So they do really good sales. Nightbot would like us to hydrate again from all that yapping. Christina's back. Hey all. Maxi's feeling sleepy and it's 10:20. So night everyone. Take well, friend, and sleep sweet, Maxi. See you soon. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Hey to Christine. Probably. Yeah. It's why I stopped the green finger game. They keep coming for me. It probably is because I've been very on top. I've been very overzealous with the watering. and I need to change the new plants that we got. So the fig tree, I haven't changed that soil. So yes, probably. I read 2 Medusa retellings last month. Oh, you did? Which ones did you like them? Which one was your best one? Are they arcs or are they out now? Night Maxi from Mel Maker is my oldest, and they have the 4 out now. Do you not have the Explore one anymore? Did you give that away? Did you leave that at the school? I thought Cricut or Cricut too. Yeah, cricket. It has a cricket bug, the bug, that's it, hence cricket, yeah. I don't use the Cricket branded stuff apart from the machines or when deeply discounted. The vinyl is nasty and overpriced. Yeah, we don't use. Actually, no, this isn't. I'm looking because you're on my craft stuff. I don't know what you are. I think this is heat transfer. I don't know. I don't have labels on these ones. I'll figure it out when I get to it. But yeah, overpriced definitely. Hi to Christine. Our first one, yeah, 99 exactly. It's a good price. Good night to Maxi. Sleep sweet, Maxi. LOL at books. Staring at you. It's right there in your face. I legit thought they were talking about the sport at first. I was like, what does cricket have to do with craft? Not my brightest moment. I love that. Do you know what? What's annoying? I think my devices have now learned, but it would always correct cricket to circuit, and that would be so annoying. It's like, no, it's cricket. It's cricket. Faithful says online is better. Yes, they come from Netherlands anyway. This is true. So yeah. Night Maxi. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. That's the link. And Christina is reminding us to do the things: hydrate, take meds, check laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite, Team Salvatore with blood snacks, or Team Matt for the vein treats. Post pics in the Discord. I have I've pinned the Discord link to the top. Next up on the Founders Day Parade is Nel of Nel's Next Chapter at 6 p.m. EDT, which is 11 p.m. BST. Nel is the creator of the Mystic Readathon, so, you know, it's only right to head on over. If you want to stay on the Founders Parade and go through all of the sprints for the month, this is the sprint playlist. Are there any more Vampire Diaries watch parties? Yes, Friday at 5 p.m. EDT, which is 10 p.m. BST. I think that would be the same for Spain. So that would either be 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. for you. But yeah. Have you watched Vampire Diaries before, Christine? I have all of them. Explore 1, it should have said... okay. And now there's a Maker 4. I'm going to pass. Well, okay, there you go. They'll be telling people where we get our stuff from. Shh. For vinyl, also Tech Wrap, and they have good deals on mats. They do indeed, yes. My mats I haven't got Tech Wrap. I don't think, what was the brand that everybody, I don't use them anymore. I don't see them. They're all they're by the printers. I do like them. I still have my original cricket mat though. That's my calibration mat. That's what it's called. Faithful is laughing at Mel. One Arc Medusa by Rosie Hewlett, which was good, but not as good as of Serpents and Sorrow, the Sapphic retelling by Catherine Shaw I mentioned earlier. Yes, I remember you. The Serpents and Sorrow, oh, why are you not working? That sounds familiar. I feel like that's an arc, right? Let me see. Do I have that? No. The one that I have is the Serpent and the Silver Wolf. That's the one I keep when you said it earlier, that was the one that it reminded me of. Okay, cool. I'll look into that. Commonly misspelled as a circuit for real. Yeah. So vexing. It really is. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? How is your work day going? Hi to Vanessa. Spain is one hour ahead. Okay, cool. I've watched bits of it. I know what happens at the do. I know you do. You don't, but I do sometimes. Certain people I do gatekeep from because they don't show appreciation. They don't have no gratitude. So yeah. But I showed it. I showed it on screen. I guess. I only really followed it for my favorite couple, not really the story. Who was your favorite couple? Oh, interesting. Nightbot wants introduction. I've lost count of how many mats I have. I refuse to throw them away. Same. It's not an arc. It came out last month. It's an English indie author. Okay. Yes. I remember you said yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, you can't say it would be a spoiler. Ooh. Oh, that's true. Your favorite couple. Oh, no, I want to know. I'm trying to think of a way that you could say it without spoiling it. I was going to say, can you do initials? Because unless you've watched it, would you know the initials? I'm trying to think if all the initials are unique. Okay, don't say. Right, so we've got an hour. We've got an hour and a half before we are heading on over to Nel. So we can get away with doing another 75, and that will then give us some time to say goodbye and good night, and then head on over. So this is our last sprint of the day. I hope you've all had a good day, had some good sprinting in you. Let the last one count. Let's get some good pages in, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? I made it to 39% in Real by Kennedy Ryan. I'm still enjoying it, still liking it. I also printed out some photos using my sprocket, but it's all streaky so that I could update my planner for this week. And that was it. That's pretty much my sprint. What did I want to do? I want to do this. There we go. But let me know how your sprint went on. We've got 10 minutes until we head on over to Nel at Nel's next chapter, where we continue on with Mystic Readathon sprints. I see we had some people join us and some people leave us. Molly says, I finished getting a week's worth. Wait, hold on. Yeah, week's worth of med started during the chatty bit. And that said, yay to Molly. Hearts. Hello to Vanessa from Glenda. Noah had to drop off, but is back to say hi again. Going to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. You are more than welcome. Sleep sweet and take well. Glenda is also saying good night. Have a good sleep and take care to Noah. And then this is just me saying sleep sweet. Amal has joined us. Hello, peeps. How are you? Too late, I know, but waiting for that prompt jump to start a new book. Oh, any day now, any day now. I'm convinced it might be today. I don't know, but yeah. How is the Mystic Readathon treating you so far? Amal, what faction are you part of? I can't remember. Ren is going to bed soon. Good night, everyone. Enjoyed that last sprint. Good night, Ren from Amal, and hello to Amal from Glenda. Night, Ren. Also, good night, Ren. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Hiya to Glenda from Amal. Faithful just about hanging on until the stream ends. Then Betty buys. Yes. Yes, I did have a couple yawning sessions during that last sprint too. So I too will be heading to bed. I've got an early start in the morning, but I might try and at least be in the chat for now. Atia is here, and Atia is the one of the faction leaders for the witches. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I still got love for you. Still got love. Atia, don't hate me. I had to pause Immortal Dark. I had to put it on pause. So I'm gonna restart that at some point this month. I'll restart it because I ended up cooking, so I wasn't paying attention. So I'm gonna restart that. But yeah. Hi to Atia, who's been lurking. Amal made Buddy read Rewitched by Lucy Wood with We Read That Book Club. Oh, okay. I don't know who's that book club by. Lord have mercy. What do you mean, Lord have mercy? What happens? Oh, the I think I've gotten used to it now. Jump sky high. Yes, I was looking at the bloody timer and still jumped. That's so funny. Sprints was good. Entirely fanfic. Not bad. Faithful is laughing at Molly. We should have high-fived up there. And that high five, that's so funny. That is so funny. Nightbot letting us know what the chat is in. Christina finished the story and a friend called. Nice. Here is the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, for anybody that would like to take, well, not take part, but for anybody who's looking for more sprints to see them through the nights. You are more than welcome, Christina. You have a beautiful rest of your day. Faithful finished off the order, nattered with dear daughter, played a game, and going to read a bit more before bed. High five to Faithful from Molly. Hi, Vanessa. Christina is reminding us to do all the things. Hydrate, meds, laundry, stretch. Post pictures of your food if you're eating in the Discord. Founders Day Parade Sprint playlist is here. Up next is Founders Day, is Nel's next chapter at 6 p.m. EDT, which is 11 p.m. BST. So in about 6 minutes, Faithful is high-fiving Molly back. Are you feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell? Harder Than Cars crashes a decade dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. Amal is a vampire. Okay. Fair. I mean, I'm still kind of a vampire. I'm a hybrid, but you know. Annette made it to 42%. Almost time for bed. You are more than welcome. Annette, thanks for joining Team Hybrid. Oh, happy you made change, made the swap. Thank you. Welcome aboard. I hope you have a lovely evening. Sleep sweet and take well. Mel read another 15 pages of All the Sinners. Nice. All the Sinners Bleed. I got you. Alicia talked to hubby when he got home, still working on page designs, and I think I have all themes picked out, so I will take a break. No problem. What kind of, are you using a set planner or are you designing it using like a notebook? Now I need to figure out what I want to start reading for my September TBR. Ooh, how big is your September TBR? Yes, enjoy the rest of your day, Christina from Faithful. It's by a person called Emily. Glenda is saying good night to Faithful and Annette. Have a good sleep and take care. You are welcome, sister. You are welcome. And chat for the company. Yes, thanking the chat for the company. Yes, chat is bye. Take care to Glenda. You too, Faithful. Thank you, Glenda. Go Team Hybrid. Woo woo. Yes. Thanks for this rinse. You are welcome, beautiful Mel. Go Team Hybrid. Woo woo woo. Yes. Alicia is designing the pages which will be used for an 8x8 square dot notebook. Oh yes, I remember you said. I got the Amazon Teeth Posili brand. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm hoping that's pronounced well. And thanks for sprints. You are more than welcome. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I will be back here with sprints next week, Wednesday. We again will be here all day. I will be popping up in other people's sprints. I might even, depending on what the next few days present themselves to be, I might pop up for some other sprints. We never know. But aside from that, that is my time with you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, lovely evening, morning, depending on where you are in the world. We'll do this all again next week. We'll do it all again next week. As I say, as a reminder, you are surrounded by stars. Love you very muchly. Take well, friends, and I shall see you, next week. Bye.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still burns. The only thing stronger than craving the